PSO2 content. Wish for peace. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the light you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, you so near within me. Outer space, here and there. Tell me please how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days, now I can still see the light you've saved, and I think of you tonight. tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. But what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the light you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again. But what have I got? What has it cost me? Spike2 content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pulling that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know.
Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise. You know, you never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light beers in the hair. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight. You move, do. I like the way you move. Woo. What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? Hello. Welcome. I know we're kind of late on the stream. That is because if you look at the wherever that's at, the chat's somewhere over here, wherever the pin comments at. I think it's like I don't remember, but that's why I was trying to make sure that was out. Just watch it. It's really addresses why the start of 2024 has been so slow on the YouTube channel, and just addresses a lot of stuff that's been circling around that needed to get addressed. I wasn't sure how I wanted to address it, but I needed to address it so everyone knows where I'm at. So where there ain't no type of miscommunications, no type of assumptions, no types of nothing. Everyone knows where I'm at. And then that allows me to just move on, move forward, and do what I do best. And that's vibe, good times, make you laugh, and tickle your booty hole. No, that last one, I don't know why I said that, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's why, just make sure that we had to air that out. Had to get aired out. I didn't go as far into it as I could have. Okay, we got much further into it. Much further. But
you know, I thought about it for a week, you know, for weeks. That's been on my mind. So yeah, that's how I decided to approach it. So but yeah, make sure you check that out, dude. Anyways, we're gonna hop on NGS. Hop on here, see what's popping on here. Ain't no telling how long we'll actually be on here. Who knows? We still haven't done Genshin dailies. We haven't done Honkai dailies. In fact, I should get on Genshin and use a condensed resin before I do anything, because I know I'm capped. In fact, I'll do that. I'll do that in the background. We'll put on NGS, but then I'll do it in the background. Yo, did you miss anything? What's going on, BB? Yo, did you miss anything? I was watching the pin video. I mean, you know, if you don't have any idea what I'm talking about or anything like that, then it's fine. Just understand that that's my stance on anything that's ever surrounding me or anything, you know, like anything of that regard. So you don't need to know the specifics of it. If you can't piece it together, that's fine. It's just really just letting you know, if there's, you know, letting everyone know, like, yo, if there's ever any drama, any bullshit, any toxic shit, any questionable stuff going on around, you know, anywhere in my vicinity, people I might know, or you know, wherever groups that you might see me hanging around with or playing with or whatever, just know I'm not part of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just, that's all I'm saying there. You know, everything was in the video. So it's like, that's all I'm making sure that everyone knows that, so that there can be no room to try to create a story that involves me thinking, you know, that involves me approving of activities or shit like that, or being okay with activities, right? You know, too much for stream wise in the last 15 minutes here. Oh, got you. And and no, I pretty much did. My start screen was pretty much on for the last 15 minutes. So you didn't miss anything, dude. It took me a while to actually start the stream. It's pretty much been on my start stream for the last like 10 or 15 minutes or something like that. Like, you pretty much came in here right when the stream was starting. So you didn't miss anything, dude. Okay, let me pull up the game, and then go make this condensed resin real quick, then we'll be good to go. Oops. Let's do this real quick. But yeah, no, it's just, here we go. I'm here to kick back and have a good time. So hey, let's go. Good time. Yo, let's go, dude. All about the kickbacks and the vibes, bro. That's what I'm always about. So you know, it's just, I needed to say something about it, because I've kind of been quiet on all of it. And you know, I observe, you know, that's what I do. I'm an observer, then I speak when I feel I need to actually speak. And you know, it's been multiple times where things like this have happened, and then like I've kind of been linked to it and stuff like that, even though I have nothing to do with it. This isn't the first time. If it was the first time, the video would have never came out. But because it's been reoccurring, something had to be said about it to completely make clear that I do not approve of any of this shit going on. You know, my stance is here. That's final. You know what I'm saying? So that way, you know, like I had to address it in that regard. So always know you steer your lane though. Honestly, you do your thing from what I've seen. Yeah, 100%. That's how I am in RLS2. 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 You know, I'm very much someone who's not afraid to walk my own path, and very much someone who, you know, I won't really bend to peer pressure, stuff like that. Like if I say I don't want to do something, like that's final. Like you're not gonna convince me, like or like, you know, you try to trigger me to like act irrationally or something like that, and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna look at you like, all right, like you gonna call me some names or something like that. I'm just gonna be like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, but like I said, I'm an observer first. I'm a listener first. I'm a speaker second. So I very much pick and choose which things I think deserve input, and this got to a point where it deserved actual input. So input is what I gave. English is hard, right? English is hard, bro. English do be hard. Okay, let's go ahead and switch on over to the game, dude. English do be hard, bruv. All right, let's see here. And we'll go. Give me 1 second while I open up Genshin real quick. We're not playing it. I'm literally just getting on and converting some resin to condense because I haven't been on all day, so I know it's capped. So I want to do that. It's always not capped. And then we can always go and do dailies later and stuff like that. We have plenty of time. We got 5 hours to do dailies on there, or 4.5 hours to do dailies on Genshin, so no rush there. What we want to do today, though, well, first and foremost, we want to get dailies done. I would like to knock out my Solus dailies and my DFA R2 dailies, of course. I would like to do those. And then I guess we'll probably try to knock out all of our alliance tasks and stuff like that. So get that out the way. I guess we'll do the Arks record as well today. And also, I guess we'll probably do some Fixa enhancements on our Octos. Because we have like all these Octos, base Octos and Octo 1s. So I think that what we'll do there is we'll just kind of craft this. We're not going to use protects or anything like any enhancement items. But we'll just kind of see what we get, At least there is an enhancement boost this week. So we'll just kind of... The hell's this? Free Primo Gems? Hey, yo. Sorry, I was like... I logged onto the game. I logged onto Genshin and immediately saw this. I was like, hey, yo, compensation? I was like, what? Free Primo Gems? So there's an issue with the description of a character's elemental skill. I was like, okay. All right, cool. I'll take some free Mo Gems, bro. You ain't got to tell me twice, bro. You got to tell me twice. So let me claim these real quick. And make a condensed resin. So that way I'm no longer capped. We'll be good to go. I should do the same on Star Rail, but I don't care as much about Star Rail in that regard. Plus, Star Rail's stuff goes like overlaps into its own little thing, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're done here. Let me get off Genshin. Easy Primo GG's exactly, dude. Easy Primos, dude. I love me some Primo Gems, dude. Cannot go wrong with Primo Gems. Yeah, it's pretty much it's just okay, let's close that. Pretty much it's just, I've been streaming for a long time, right? I've been streaming for what, since I guess for 3 years now, I guess, right? And so it's just like, it's important. I think if I wasn't, a streamer, if I wasn't a content creator, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't care as much about all the nonsense that goes on around, probably. I wouldn't care as much. Don't get me wrong. I would still care. But I wouldn't care as much. But one thing is for sure, dude, and that's I'm not about to let what other people are doing mess up the time and effort I've put in to creation, to content creation, to streaming, to my brand, to what I'm about. I'm not about to have people misunderstand who I am, what I'm about. That's really big. I've let that happen before in real life. Where I did not speak up soon enough. And as a result, it was able to escalate to a point where it got really fucking messy because people actually started believing shit. Because I didn't speak up early enough because I thought it wouldn't get to that point, right? I thought it would kind of just cool off, right? I'm not gonna have that happen again because that was a really pain in the ass period of my life. So that could have been easily avoided. I just said something. Just said something a tad bit sooner, right? I just said a tad bit sooner before things can even get messy, right? So, Yeah, so that's important to me to make that separation. You feel me? As content creator, the public, I'm sure, would love to know where you stand and all. Exactly, exactly. You know, because it looks weird. You know, it can look weird if I'm saying and doing things, you know, talking about things in videos, and then you see people that might be in proximity to me, close proximity, or you might see these certain things or whatever, and it's like, well, he's just talking like this, but I mean, all these people are kind of doing this, but does that mean that he's a liar? He's a fake? You know, he's a fraud or whatever? It's like, no, I'll tell you one thing, I'm not. There's none of those, dude. There's none of those. I keep it 100. I keep it 100. But you know, I'm very diverse. So, you know, I'm very good at you know, talking to anyone. I'm very good at walking in a room of people who I have nothing in common with and having stuff in common with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can talk to anyone. And I like being around different diverse people. So, but that doesn't mean I think like them. I just think that, you know, it's good to surround yourself around different viewpoints and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I put that Hershey kiss in my mouth. I was trying to talk right there. It just was not happening because I wasn't trying to like smacking y'all's ears with chocolatey talkness. I was trying to do that Hershey kiss too. It was just all up in my teeth, bro. Okay, let's move this audio over here so I can see it. So I can say it. Okay. Turn to Arks base. Turn to Arks base. Cinnamon beans. Cinnamon beans. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops! what's over here? Oh, that scared me. Because I went into I did that and I clicked, but my mouse was still over on the second monitor, which is on OBS, and so like that's always sketchy because you don't want to accidentally click stop streaming or something like that, or there's so many buttons on OBS, so like that's scary. That's a scary moment right there, dude. It's a scary moment. That's a scary moment. Howdy, howdy. Let's see here. Oh, let me actually see this first. Let me see if they're online. And they are not. I was trying to see if Gundam and Biker are on.
How you doing?
Okay, let's close some stuff. I probably should restart my computer, at least while I was doing all that editing. Usually I like to restart the computer. Usually I like to restart the computer after I'm doing a whole lot of editing because the cache. Because the cache, can get clogged up, right?
What
And
is
as
it
a
you
result, it
need?
can cause performance issues. Let's see here. Okay. Let me close Chrome too. That'll probably help. Because that's like 40 tabs open. Just close that. Close one, okay. Okay, let's see real loud. Are they in R1?
Good to see ya.
Oh, let's see. We need a fourth. We need a fourth here. Bring her back to the mathy staff. What's that? Iron break this up. Okay. Let's see who we got here. I'm sure. Should we get a one person here? Who I know that can Aries not on. Who I know that can like smash. Who's not in a quest either. Who I know that can smash. That will smash some DFS and DFR too. Where's Runa at? Runa, where you at, bruh? Where you at, Runa? There you are. Oops. There you are. And or dude, Sobs is on.
How you doing?
I should message Sobs on Discord. I'm gonna message Sobs on Discord and see if he responds. Hold on. I'm gonna have Discord open. Hold on. Probably not racist. What's that? Sobs. Where's that you are? I messaged him. He's probably asleep though. He's probably asleep more than likely. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
What is it you need?
What is it you need?
Come again.
Let me get some food too. I guess I can use food here. No, I'm gonna go to Kavaris to use food. This we're gonna be stacking up, do racks on racks on racks. And the with the Kavaris food, bro. Racks on racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. How long will they moor me? How long will they moor me? How long will they moor me? I got this guy here. Let's see here. Party members, do you remember? Oh, whoops. Oh. He wasn't in West Redham. He was no longer in Redham. In the city. He's no longer in the city. Living for the city. We need one more. We need one more for Dark Falls Solus and Dark Falls R2. Any OP people in chat? Let's see here. On ship one. Let's see here. Do this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. How long will it moor me? Okay. We'll get the Aelio one too, just so we have it. Is this one full? Is the attack one? Do the attack? Okay, nice. The attack one's like never freaking full, dude. You guys need a fourth? Yeah, can you handle it? Can you hold your weight in Solus and DFART? Let's see here. What's going on, Muslim Elko? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. You caught me. You caught me playing this time. So if you can, you might have some questions again, I imagine. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, come to R1. BV. What am I trying to do? Try to do this. Come on, Redham City one. Yow. Yow. Okay. Let's see here. Get this off. You still know what you're doing? Yo, dude.
How you doing?
You gotta figure out what you're doing. What are you confused about?
How you doing?
How you doing? Let's see here. Where you at, dude? All right. What we got here? Party commands.
Hey.
So we got Gunner, Slayer, Bouncer, and Braver. Okay. It's no Ranger, but that's okay.
Hey.
Oh, I actually need to change too. I didn't change the Ranger sub.
Thanks for stopping by. Good luck.
You, huh?
I swear. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. I have 100 questions when playing, but now I cannot think of them. Yo, dude, that's how it happens. That's how it happens, dude.
How you doing?
Where's Runa? Where's Runa even at?
Good to see ya.
Oh, that's Runa. I was like, Runa must have been like in the crowd, like sneaking in the crowd, dude. How long you been playing? I've been playing since release. So since June 2021. And then I played bass as well on JP from 2012 to 2015. And then I picked it back up in 2017 for like a year. I'm going to assume Runa's ready. I'm gonna assume you're ready. Okay, yeah, he's ready. Ever played PSU? Yeah, I played PS. I have a long history in Fantasy Star. So I played PSO on Dreamcast. That was like my first it was PSO was the first console online like MMO like we know them today. It was the first console MMO online game. So I played PSO on Dreamcast. I played PSO version 2. I imported PSO version 2 on Dreamcast. I also imported PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. And I did play PSU. I didn't import that, but I played PSU as well on PC. So I've been involved in Phantasy Star for the online series anyway, for a long time. I've never actually played any of the original Phantasy Stars. My introduction to Phantasy Star was Phantasy Star Online. Let's get this. I'm in the Phantasy Star universe? Yeah. Phantasy Star universe, that's what I said. Where's my target going? Yeah, I was just elaborating. I did say that. I was just elaborating there on on that I've played. You know, I've been playing PSO for a long time. So I was elaborating on the games that came before PSU, and that I've played all of them. Oh, you want to play Ranger? Because we don't need it for this fight, so. But you can play on DFAR2. So you're a big fan? Yeah, I see what you did there, big fan, but you spelled it like fantasy star, like fan, P-H-A-N. I see what you did there, dude. You're a big fan. Bro, what am I getting hit from? Talking about those enemies that low and like level 74 are so hard to beat. Why are they just randomly around the map? They're not randomly around the map actually. The ones that glow, the purple ones, only spawn during storms. So if there's not a storm going on, then they won't be there. That's when you'll see them. It's when a storm is going on. And those are super strong mobs. That is, you know, of course, for higher level players. And they drop higher level items. And they're called Gigantics. Bro, I'm just going everywhere here. So of course you want to avoid those, you know, I mean, until you're higher level. There's not a whole lot of reasons to kill them right now. But like there will be in the future. Like at the end of the month when we go into Kavaris, there will likely be a reason to kill them in the Kavaris region. But right now their drops aren't really any necessary or like super wanted drops or anything like that right now. But usually, you know, they're gonna have some pretty strong relevance. Yeah. I like level 80 and still can't. Oh yeah, dude, they're hard. They're very tanky. They have a lot of HP. They hit hard, so they're not easy mobs to kill. They're intended to to have multiple people going after them and stuff like that. You know, as you play the game more, they'll become easier. But you know, for someone who's new to the game and you know you don't have the best gear, so like you're not gonna have the best damage output. You're not gonna have the best defense, stuff like that. So those mobs will be more difficult for you than they would be for someone else who's better equipped, of course, right? So like the big thing there is just, you know, like it's getting geared up, you know, that's when things will be easier. That's why you're having such trouble beating them. It's because your gear, you know, you still have gear that's not probably, you know, not the best. And so as such, you know, things are going to take longer. So things will seem more difficult because you know, you're not doing as much damage, right? And as a result, things are going to be taking longer than they should, right? And of course, you know, if you're going to have, you know, the armor that's, you know, up to date, And if it's not leveled, then you're missing out on defense and stuff like that, of course, as well. So I saw a sword like 1,000 damage, but that seems to be the cap. So you have, yeah, so you're using the Argenti sword. That's what you're using. Do you have augments on it though? So the big thing really is like the augments that you have on it. Augments are super important. It's super important to have 6 augments on your weapon and on all 3 of your units. And that those augments are appropriate to the class that you're using. So if you're using, you know, a tech class, if you're using force, those augments need to have technique potency or flat potency in it. It just says potency. If it just says potency by itself, then it will work on all of them. But like you need to be looking at things like that.
We're about to hold a live concert in Protect City. Invite all your friends and come join
That's
us.
really important. Your augment building really makes a huge difference, because the way that augments work in the game is that the numbers are multiplicative. So essentially, the higher you go, the more potency that you put on your units and on your weapon, the more it multiplies. So eventually it gets to a point where if you put an augment that's 4%, it says 4% potency on it, it's actually going to give you like 10 or 10, 12 or whatever. You know, it gets to that point as you continue to get higher potency, because it's multiplicative. So that's why it's very important to make sure that you're putting augments on your units and that you're trying to, you know, get the highest potency augments that you can for, of course, reasonable prices. Of course, we have the LC augs that are a great option right now as well, because they're essentially free, and they will get you to the minimum that you should really be at, you know, to give you a competitive edge, you know, to at least put you in the competitive playing field, right? It's not the top of the stuff, but it'll put you in the competitive playing field. You have augments, but I couldn't even tell you what they are. Yeah, see, so that's the thing. It's because, you know, like having augments just to have augments won't make your life easier. Like, you know, like it won't matter for things like the gigas that you're experiencing, the little purple guys, because it's important that you have the right augments. You know, like some people will just toss augments on their gear to make sure they have enough BP so they can do like certain quests, right? But just because you have enough BP doesn't mean that your augments are actually good augments, right? So that's the thing, and you know, and that's completely normal that you know aren't aware of that or whatever. You know, you don't fully understand all that, because all that's, you know, the augment system it takes some time to, you know, definitely understand why things are important, why certain things are important, why certain things aren't, and so, you know. We get the sword you already had on there. Got you. The Argenti, yeah, okay, got you. So using the augs that are already on the Argenti. I'll look at the augs that are on that after we finish in here. So I don't remember. Actually, can I pull it up here?
Secure a safe place.
I'll pull it up in a second. Sure. Playing Hunter and Braver at the moment. So Hunter with a Braver sub. Okay. Or you mean like you're playing Hunter and like you're playing Braver as in like separately, like those are the 2 main classes that you play. Or are you referring to subclasses? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Muslim. Braver sub? Okay. So Hunter's your main. Braver sub isn't necessarily the best sub that you should be using there. And one thing I should say too, because I imagine if you're subbing Braver, you probably subbing that because you're like, well, I can use a katana as well, right? So are you like trying to use a katana as well? I would imagine it's something that I can see that being the train of thought for sure. Because it's a freaking katana. So I mean, of course, you know, you see it, you'd be like, oh, do I want to play katana? Yes, in the PP game. Okay, yeah. So that's what I figured. So I'm not going. So I won't overly address like the subclass. Like you can get away with the Brave subclass for the time being. More so, what you should understand though is that would you use a weapon that's not one of the main weapons listed for your class? So, for instance, Hunter's main weapons that are listed for its class are what? Spear, sword, wires. I think that's it, right? Am I missing one? Maybe like saber or something like that, or like for instance, like Braver. The main weapons listed for that class is katana and bow, right? So if you're not using a weapon that is listed as the main weapon for that class, you will immediately take I think it's like a 20% damage reduction that you get for not using a main weapon. So even though it sounds cool to like play Hunter subclass Braver so you can use a katana, by using the katana, because it's not the Hunter's main class weapon, even though it's a Bravery's main class, but Hunter's your main class. So because it's not the Hunter's main class weapon, you're going to get a damage reduction by using the katana. So that's going to make your life a bit more difficult as well. So understand that too. You want to be using your main class's weapons. So let's see what the Argenti has. So Argenti comes with these. Oh yeah, these are fine. These are actually fine augments. These are fine augments. So the thing there would be then your units. What do your units look like? Are you using the free units as well? I imagine you are. What do they call it? F-stant? F-stant? What are they called? There they are. So, I mean, these are okay. These are okay to be using. Especially as you understand, as you continue to try to understand the game, those are okay to be using for sure. But there's like here, like for instance, like these are your top augments. Like this isn't a top unit. Ajax, the Octo is like the best unit right now, but we're getting new units at the end of the month. But like these augments right here that you see right here are like the top augments. Besides the Alpha now here, this should be Lux Alpha now that you see here. But like these are like the top augments that you'll see. And so basically, rule of thumb, try not to go below 3.0% on your augments, on the potency. Because remember I said it's multiplicative. So like those small little things really make a difference. Now on certain ones, it's okay. On certain augments, it's okay to go under. But like rule of thumb, try not to go under 3.0% when you're augmenting. So keep that in mind. Minimally, you want to aim for around 130%. If you look down here, you see your numbers. So you're on Hunter, so you want this red one, that's for melee damage. You want that one to be idealistically at least 130% minimum, absolute minimum. It should be higher than that. The highest it can go right now is like 172 if you just go full out potency. I have a build that's built with a potency floor as well, so my potency isn't just straight up on potency. I'm more balanced. But you want to be minimum 130, so like you should look at that and keep that in mind. So if it's not at least 130, try to make some adjustments to your augments, and that will help out a bit. You probably have some LC augments sitting around. Remember, rule of thumb, try to be above 3.0. Okay, let's go. You're originally using Hunter and Tech Intercept. I forgot my armor, but it's 121 defense. I imagine you're using the free ones. I'll look real quick again. And then also, it's important that you understand how to play your class. Also, make sure that you've put skill points into your skill tree. Have you done that? Because that's important. What's this? 121. Yeah. So you're using those. But have you done? Okay. You've done the skill tree stuff. Okay, that's good. And so you've gotten all the skill points. And you've put them all into your skill tree. I think there's a max of 42 skill points of it that you can achieve right now. I think right. I think there's a max of 42. So make sure that you've gotten all those 42, and that you're putting those in there. And those you can move those around freely whenever you want. So. And then also another big thing that you may not be aware of is add-on skills, which is also very huge. And you can find that at the same place where you can find the skill tree the skill tree NPC. It's important. The add-on skills are very important too. And just having one, doesn't even matter if they're like super leveled or anything, just having the add-on skill equipped. By having all 10, you get 10 RDR boosts. Because you get one per class. 1 RDR per class. And there's 10 classes. Bro. Ooh, I'm all over the place right now. So lots of taking, yeah, I understand. So that's why I want you to come in here and ask like specifically, because there's a lot to take in. That's why I do like make those guides and stuff like that, because there's a lot to take in with this game, and I understand that, and that's why I told you last time, yesterday, try to ask me, try to come in here while I'm streaming and ask me each specific question, so I can address them specifically. Because it'll help you understand it better for each specific question. I've seen that before. How the preset skill is the Fixa, so you shouldn't overly worry about that right now. But like the weapon that you're using has Fixa attack on it. That's a preset. Preset skill and Fixa is synonymous. So those are like a little extra. It's like a little. It's a luxury, it's a luxury addition to your weapon or gear that will increase your damage output or, your survivability or efficiency or consistency, pretty much. It should never be a top priority. Fixes should never, ever be a top priority above getting, like, potency, like securing the proper augments on your gear, on your units, and on your weapons. Fixes are entirely a luxury, unless you're using a reverse mills, in which you need to have a terminal 1 at the minimum. But you're not using a reverse mill, so don't worry about that. So did you learn just from experience? Yes, I learned just from experience. I'm very much a hands-on type learner, I guess. I like to kind of learn things hands-on. Just kind of learn by myself. Like you'll see me play like a, like for instance, like if you were to see me play like an RPG or like Zelda or something like that. Like Zelda's a prime example where there's a lot of stuff on it. Where Runa, where's the weak bullet? It's like there's a lot of stuff on it where like guides will help, right? Guides will help tremendously on it. But to help you find things, lots of hidden like treasures and gear and stuff like that. I'm the type who will not look at a guide at all. Like I think guides completely defeat the purpose of playing games. Like to that degree. Not, of course, like little small things like games like these and like trying to understand things better. But like in terms of the sense of just like enjoying the game and kind of learning things on the fly, like I like that type of stuff. So. So yeah, all my understanding of the game is self-taught. I don't think I've ever actually watched. In fact, I haven't. I've never actually watched like a guide or anything like that. Like none ever in regards to this game. I just kind of, but and that's why I started making guides though, because I know how long it took me to fully understand things. And so I know if it took me, you know, that time to really like find things and like pick up on things and stuff like that, then I know that other people are experiencing that same thing. So because, you know, I learned it that way, it's easy for me to relate and like know what stuff people will probably have problems with and how it should be explained, because I can kind of relate in my head how it felt for me, you know, kind of going through those things as well, you know. Let's see here. Oh no, they're coming this way. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Dude, what am I doing this run? I am all over the place right now, dude. I am so all over the place right now. Wow. What a sloppy run on my part, dude.
The live concert is on right now in Retem
It's
City.
on right now in Retem City. I love the game, but I just feel overwhelmed sometimes trying to learn all this. It should get better with the... Yes. It'll get better with time. It will 100% get better with time, dude. And just like keep asking me questions and stuff like that, and it'll help you out tremendously, dude. Just keep asking questions, and you know, I can, and as we approach like Kavars and stuff, you know, I'll start making more guide videos and stuff like that. That will help out tremendously. You know, I haven't made any like really up to date gear guides as of late, because there's been a lot of different things being introduced to us in the past like month and a half. That's really kind of just changed things and how everything's kind of is. And then we're getting Fixa reworks at the end of the month, so making a guide now with that in mind, you know, with the Fixa reworks in mind, you know, it's like, yeah. So I'll continue to, you know, make guides and stuff like that for sure, which will help you out tremendously, and they'll still be very much relevant to you, you know, next month or whatever as they are to you now, because you're not gonna pick up on everything, like every single nitty gritty thing in the game within the next, you know, 2 or 3 weeks. It's just not gonna happen. The game's definitely a learning process for sure. Why do you think the player count is so low, but they seem very loyal? Well, you know, PSO has a very big fan base, you know. Fantasy Star's been around, you know, like I said before, you know, Fantasy Star's been around. Fantasy Star, the franchise has been around since, what, the 80s, I think, maybe, the 1980s. The franchise itself has been around for that long. So, naturally, you know, a franchise as big as Fantasy Star is going to have a lot of loyal people in its user base, right? And quite frankly, I think the population is as low as it is lower than I guess than it could be, more so because of the state of MMOs right now, which I kind of go over in that video that I linked above, by the way, that I released today. So be sure to give that a listen. You probably won't catch on to a lot of the stuff in the bulk of it, but you can kind of skip to the end, I guess, and look at where I talk about MMO futures. But I think it has a lot to do with the culture of MMOs right now, primarily. And then on top of that, NGS is not a heavily funded project. You know, you can't compare it to the Final Fantasy 14s, to the World of Warcrafts. You know, you can't compare it to these games, because these games are absolutely massive games with huge franchises. There's not a single game that's, you know, more well known than the Final Fantasy franchise. You know, Final Fantasy franchise has been one of the hugest franchises known to man for decades. You know, so you can't compare those games to these games like this, because it's a much lower budget. But the people who do play this game, like I said, you know, they can be a loyal fan base because the game's been around for a long time as well. You know, the franchise has been around for a very long time, so it's that time to build up that connection with its user base. Notice on release date it was high, then dropped like crazy. Yeah, that's how all games are though. You look at New World, bruh. Do I even really want to talk about New World right now? You know, that's how all games are though. Literally all games. You can even go to like Twitch. Twitch is a great example. You can go to Twitch. You can look at games when they release. On a release day, you'll see the categories being huge numbers streamed, right? And then within the following week, that number will drop in half. You know, it'll drop tremendously. That's going to be the case with every game when it's first released, with every online game. When it's first released compared to what it's going to actually be as the numbers level out. It's kind of like a stock market, pretty much. You know, it's like when the stock is first listed, it's going to be high, right? But then, oh baby, we only got one life left. It's going to be very high, but then things are going to level out. Whether that's up or whether that's down, who knows? But things are going to level out. Usually it's down, and then maybe it might go up again. NGS also it was a little slower at the start too. You know, NGS came out right after the COVID period, so notably that it was slower because it came out in 2021. So obviously, COVID kind of impact its development, and then also NGS just has a smaller team in general. That which goes back to what I was talking about before about the funding. That's just a fact that NGS has a much smaller team, so you can't get things done at the rate that you necessarily might want to. I'm so glad I did not use that. I almost used my photon blast. That was gonna be very bad. I might use it right here though. So yeah, and at the very beginning, there wasn't like a whole lot to do in the game. It definitely suffered from that because there wasn't a whole lot to do in the game. So naturally, that would have an impact because things weren't being released as quickly and as much as like they are now. The game's definitely been polished over now compared to what it was at release, right? And at least there were a smaller group. You can't pull a Final Fantasy 14. When Final Fantasy 14 came out, it bombed. It was a horrible game. It was the worst game that you have ever played in your freaking life. The game was so bad. That they scrapped the entire game and literally remade it and rebranded it. That's how bad Final Fantasy 14 was when it came out. But it's Square Enix. They can do that. Square Enix has the ridiculous amount of money. Square Enix, they can do that. It's Final Fantasy, they can do that. They have like Disney money when it comes to Final Fantasy. Like they can do that. They have the freedom to do that. Whereas NGS, Sega doesn't have that freedom, right, to do stuff like that, right? They can't do quick fixes like they can't do quick big fixes, right? So while NGS was a little slow at the start, we always knew that NGS was a project that was different than others, and it was never supposed to be like base, which is where a lot of the nonsense comes in because a lot of people. Global came out like a year before NGS came out. Now the game had been out since 2012, but Global came out like a year before NGS did. As a result, you had all these people in the West who were fed 8 years of content in the span of a year. And that really messed with Global in specific because you basically had all these people who felt like entitled. They were so used to getting just all the stuff just fed to them. But they weren't around to know how slow PSO2 actually was. Well, I was around, so I played base when it came out in 2012. You didn't die 5 times, so you get in my book. If you didn't fail the quest, you get in my book. Do you think it could be also due to the fact that the game is hard to learn too? I don't think that was a big thing. I don't, because the game's really not that hard. It's not that hard to learn, and it it definitely wasn't that hard to learn at release. There wasn't nearly as many classes. It was one area, so like there wasn't that much stuff. You feel me? So at release, that wouldn't really have been a factor. Now, if it came out in the state that like it is now or whatever, yeah, then it might be a little bit more difficult. But I don't think that was really a factor back then, with it being necessarily hard to learn, because it really wasn't, and there wasn't nearly as many classes and stuff like that. So. Okay, let's go. Oh, thanks for joining, by the way, BB. Oh yeah, yes sir. Oh yeah, yes, urgent question. Oh no, it's not yet. Let me go do let me do I need to change my subclass. So Bev, I don't know if you're still in there. I said it in here, but so it keeps you playing. How do you not get bored? What's your daily things you do? Or I guess, do you just replay quests over and over, change it up? So for me, I play different games, so there's days where I don't want to like overly spend a whole lot of time on NGS, but I play a lot of different games. So I'm not just playing just one game. I think if you're just playing only like this game, then maybe it's possible for you to get bored or whatnot. But me personally, I like to constantly, try to. It's easy for me to like constantly like set goals and like say like for instance like the seasonal shop. By the way, thank you for the raid, dude. Like, sorry, dude. Thank you for the raid, dude. My bad. Sorry. I apologize. Thank you for the raid. I'm just waiting. Dude, I saw it and then my mind completely just like went blank. It's not like I'm in like a mid conversation, like mid talk. So I'm trying to like make sure I keep my train of thought as well, which I think I just lost. No, okay, I still got it. But thank you. Testing, okay, I'm just waiting now to see if Twitch is going to say multiple copyright songs for play. Says something in Twitch. Okay, cool. Well, I hope your test went well, dude. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Just thank you for having me. Yo, dude, thank you for coming, BB. Thank you for coming, dude. And so like for instance, like the seasonal shop, like for me, and like not everyone's like this. So it's kind of like, think of it like this, how in the real world, right? In the real world, if you look at it like this, like there's no reason for life, right? Essentially, we live and we die, right? But you have to create a reason to live. You have to create a reason to get up every day. You have to create a reason to have purpose, right? So that's pretty much the same thing. So like the seasonal shop, for example, I personally like to clear out the seasonal shop. So like whenever we get seasonal shops, even all the stuff isn't that great. Like, well, I won't clear out the weapons, but I just like personally like clearing out, getting all these little materials, the free materials that they give and stuff like that. Like I like doing that. So then now that gives me incentive to, okay, well, I'm gonna grind out some seasonal points. I'm gonna do the LTQ. I'm gonna do that. So like I like that. And then also I like to gear up and test things out. So I'll have these Octos and stuff like that. So I'll be like, man, I want to fix a 5. So I'm gonna grind Lucille so I can try to get a Fixa 5. And while I'm doing that, I'm getting some, there's a little chance that I could get, 10-star weapon or so. Now, you have to find ways to enjoy yourself, right? That applies to anything and everything. So that's pretty much how it is with me in regards to this game, in regards to any game I play, which is why I don't play Valorant much anymore, which we played yesterday. That's one of the prime reasons why I don't play Valorant much anymore, because I genuinely don't enjoy the game most of the time. Sometimes like it's so hit or miss. Sometimes I go on Valorant and you get queued into a lot of great groups that are just like really fun girls and guys, and they're talking, they're chatting, and they're just having a good time, and it makes me want to play, and I might play for hours and hours and hours. But then the next 2 times it might just be complete silence, no one's talking, or you get just like people who just constantly complaining or being toxic. You know what I'm saying? So as a result, I don't usually like playing Valorant. It's not my go-to. And if I don't like the game, I'm not going to play the game, period. I'm not going to play a game I don't like. I think that's dumb as shit. Like when I see people do that, Like some people will get on here and they'll complain about the game. And I'm just like, dude, if you don't like the game, stop wasting your time playing the game. Stop wasting so much energy complaining about the game. Go play something else. Go do something else. If you hate the game that much, don't play it. Like it's not rocket science. You know, like it's not quantum physics, dude. Like, it's very basic. So if you know, so you have to find ways to enjoy whatever you're doing. That applies to everything. Do I play with viewers? Well, it's really just depends. I can say I do play with viewers, but it's not like in a sense of like pretty much like if you're geared and stuff like that. I'm going to be doing my stuff in this game. Pretty much is how that works. It's like I'm going to be doing my stuff in this game, and if I'm doing something where I'm running where a party is required, like I'm running Lucille, or I'm running or if I'm doing like what we just did there, DFA R2, like that's how BV ended up in my group.
Live concert is
That's how
complete.
BV ended up in my
Thank you for
group because
joining.
I asked chat. I was like, hey, we need one more, and BV, and we've known BV for a while, so. But that's how that happened, So like, if you meet the gearing requirements to do some of the stuff that I'm doing, then yes, I play with viewers. You feel me? But like, I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to be like, like if you were to ask me like, hey, will you run 30, yellow triggers with me or something like that, 30 level rank 1, level 10 yellow triggers with me, like that, or something like that, like no, I will politely decline, you know what I'm saying? But but yeah, like I play with viewers in that regard. If I need some people or to do what I'm doing, then you're always more than welcome to join. Or if we're in a big room and we're farming stuff, then you're welcome to join. So it's like Keo.
Interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning
Freaking
stages.
Kia.
Please prepare to deploy.
So yeah, that's how that one works, shit. That's how that one works, shit. You're so wait, discount me playing Fancy Star. So I have not started the event. Which event are you talking about? What event are you talking about, Claire? You haven't not started the event?
Thanks for stopping by.
So we got what we got here. Okay, we got Soulless. Cool. Can we sneak in? We can, depending on what the queue is like. We can sneak in a LC or a LTQ.
Come by anytime, okay?
Let's see. Oh, that's not gonna work. So we'll sneak in an LTQ. No, that's not gonna queue quick enough. Like for sure, that's not gonna queue quick enough. Was that Kia? Yeah, that was Kia. That was indeed Keo. Good old Keo. What's the best way to get good weapons and armor?
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of
The best
powerful
armor
dogs in
right
the
now
vicinity
comes
of the
from
Cavaris region.
Lucille
All Arks
Exploration.
defenders, please prepare for deployment.
That's the reason why I'm hesitant on this is because we're about to enter a new region in Cavaris at the end of the month, with the level cap being raised to 85, and new weapon and new units coming out. So that's why I'm hesitant on how that's why I'm really contemplating on how I should answer this question, because I don't want you to invest a whole lot of time trying to heavily gear. I mean, the best thing would be to work on a weapon, I guess. Units might be easier to get, but for the most part, the best weapons, the best units are coming from Lucille. The best units come from Lucille. The best weapon comes from pretty much doing it. Your best bet right now would be doing Urgent Quest, because there's an RDR boost. That'd be your best bet. Thing is that right now, Lucille, no one's really running Lucille right now. There were a lot of people running it the past 2 weeks because there was a boost in it. But right now, a lot of people aren't running it because they ran the hell out of it for 2 weeks. So that creates an issue there with you getting the Octos. right? So. But pretty much, but yeah, I mean, Lucille would be the best option in terms of kind of gearing up. That or, you know, just buying a Malik weapon. Make sure that you're doing your dailies and stuff like that because, dude, I just got hit by that. Unbelievable. Make sure you're doing your dailies because, you know, you get 130k per day. And Malik weapons are very cheap. Malik weapons are strong and they're cheap. So that's probably the route that you should go instead of trying to like really mess with Lucille too much. Is trying to build a Malik weapon. That's the route that you probably should go. Because they're fairly cheap and you can get you can probably get one with a Fixa fairly cheap. And if you're just doing your dailies and stuff like that, you're getting it Masada, you're getting free money, so that helps out tremendously. Good, can you, I'm gonna DM real quick. And then of course the LTQ is a great option to be doing right now. A lot of people are doing the LTQ. So that's a huge option right now. Why go that way? Oh, you got it? Okay. I don't even know what that does. So that's a huge option. Right now is the LTQ. Which is the LTQ right here. And this would be good just for clearing out the shop as well. And the I mean, if you really wanted to use a seasonal weapon, you could. I think a seasonal weapon might be better than your Argenti. It might be, probably is. But it's not like a great weapon. Why does my people get stuck sometimes? What do you mean by stuck? So, pretty much your PP is not going to... Pretty much, so the only way that your PP goes up is if you are attacking with normal attacks, not your special attacks, not photon abilities, or if you're just standing, like, you know, if you're just running around like I am right now. So that's how your PP is going to go up. If you're using your photon arcs, you're using your abilities, then your PP is going to stand still or go down. That's how that one's going to work. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness. I barely dodged that, dude. And so there is an enhancement boost this week as well. So if you wanted to make a Fixa, you could like kind of gamble with that stuff. But, you know, it's like it's kind of weird because, like, I'm trying to give the best advice on, you know, doing this stuff, but not over investing right now, because this is going to be there's a lot of unknown variables coming at the end of the month, because we're getting a level cap race and a new weapon and new units. Because I don't want to steer you wrong in that regard and have you, like, you know, investing a lot of stuff in anything only for it to, you know, not be, you know, for it to not be too good in 2 weeks, right? Those are just sticks like 90 doesn't move, even when I'm not using it. Yeah, the only ways that it's doing that is the two reasons that I just described. So. I believe. I mean, you're on Hunter. I don't believe Hunter has a... Hunter doesn't have anything that does anything like that to its PP, I don't think, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. That was quick. That wasn't quick. I mean, that LTQ is actually pretty quick. You can go with that pretty quick. Look at that. We got a Fixa. Yeah, a Fixa there. I guess we'll keep that, I guess. Why not? We'll put this here. Do you level up all your classes? I don't, because there's not really a whole lot of reason to. Well, actually, with that being said, I mean, I guess I kind of do. So this are the levels of my classes. But like, there's not a whole lot of reason. I mean, unless you just want to do it. So that's one of those things where it's like, you want to do it. You find that enjoyable. You want to do that, right? That's a goal that you set, right? But in terms of like, like subclass or stuff like that, there's no there's no urgency to do so, because you get the same benefits from having a level 1 or having a level 80 as a subclass. You get the same benefits. So, there's not like a big reason to do that unless you really want to play those classes, right? And these were the add-on skills I was talking about before. So I'm not sure if you've done these with the add-on skills at this menu here with the add-on skills. You can generate one, and even just generating like the cheap one, just by having it will help tremendously. If you just do that on all those, and then you go to the add-on skill set and you actually equip them, make sure that there's a check mark next to the one that you did. So that way you actually have it and you're using it. All these little added abilities, these all stack. So these are on you at all times. So there's potency up, this HP up, freeze resistance, all this. This is all with you all the time. If you do it on every single class, doesn't matter what class you're playing, they're all with you. So you think playing through the story will help you learn, or no? Playing through the story should be your number one priority, on the sole premises that it's the quickest way to level up. It's the quickest way to level up. So that should be your sole thing that you're doing when you first play the game, is trying to get through the story as quick as possible, because it's going to give you the most XP. Whether that's for your main class, or whether that's for a class that you want to level up on the side, whether that's for getting in EX cubes. So after you hit after you hit 80, when you level, after you hit the max cap, you get NEX cubes, or limit points as they might be known in other games. And NEX cubes can be used for things like the add-on skills.
Hi.
So going through the story is always a priority. It should always be your first priority, quite frankly. Let's just change this because we don't have time to do another one. Can we get this? We can get these. Cool. So we can scratch these. I think we'll get a select scratch ticket from this. Get these special scratch tickets as well. Yoink. Yoink. Can we get these? Let's clear out what we can get here. Got some VGs here. Learning a lot. Thank you. Yo, dude. Yo, like, I'm glad to help, dude. That's what I told you. Like, I wasn't joking when I said, yo, just come in here and ask questions, man. Like, I have zero issue answering them, man. Zero issue. Like, that's how you learn, is you ask questions, man. That's how you learn. So I was gonna do scratches, right? Let's go here. And next week we have the 7 Deadly Sins scratch, which, dude, that's gonna be pretty crazy because, dude, Sega's gonna make so much money off of that scratch. So everyone's gonna be pulling on that scratch, dude. For the 7 Deadly Sins, Sega's gonna make a lot of money off of that scratch, man. See what we get here. Star gems, that's cool. Star gems, oh, dude, look at all the star gems. Let's go, dude. Okay, that's a select ticket. We know what we're using that on. We're using that on. Let me actually see where our VGs are like. There are VGs in here, right? No, there's not. Oh, whatever. Well, let's use this on that. 100 star gems. Very news. I heard she is planning on doing a major update in the near future. Who's she? You say you heard she's planning on doing a major update? Who's she? Who you referencing? Sega? Oh, got you. What do you mean by like a major update to this, or just like Sega in general? They're bringing back a lot of their old IPs, which is super huge. And I did hear this game, NGS.
Welcome.
There's a big update coming in. They released a roadmap, so you know we get the level cap raise of 85 at the end of the month. We get the level cap raise, and then also, let's see if I have the. It's everything fine. We get the level cap raise in Kavars at the end of the month, but also they released a roadmap, so we know that they're in the works of releasing a brand new field area, which is like a city. So there's a brand new field area that will be released towards the middle of the year. So we do know that,
We are beginning a counteroffensive against dolls
which we're
appearing in the
definitely looking
Kavaris
forward to.
region. We
Definitely
request
looking
the
forward to that for
participation
sure.
of all Arks
So that's
defenders.
definitely something major that you would be referring to. Is Twitch having problems with clipping and stuff again? I don't know, dude. A lot of times they do. Sometimes, usually what that is, whenever you're having problems with that, is a lot of times it's stuff that's going on with your browser. So sometimes if you try changing your browser, it will work. Or even try like clearing your cache on your browser, stuff like that, and then it will work. A lot of times that could be browser related. Alliance tests are good too, right? Alliance tests are good, yeah. If you're in an alliance, alliance tests are good to do. Those will give you record badges as well, which are also good to have, because you can get things from the record badge shop from the alliance NPC. So those are good as well.
Of all Arks defenders. Picking up a high energy reading in the area. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple.
I should probably stop inviting people. All right. That's probably gonna get out of hand if I keep doing that. What do you do with beta reactors? So beta reactors and alpha reactors. These guys. Beta reactors, as you see here, and alpha reactors are solely meant to be sold. I just have them because I hoard them. It's like a rainy day fund. It's like a savings account. That's the only reason why I have so many of them. But those are solely meant to be sold. So there's no other purpose for them besides selling them. So you sell those. That's what you do with that. You convert those to cash. One beta reactor gives you 100K. So you want to convert those. Same thing with alpha reactors. Alpha reactors give you 5K. Convert those to cash. That is their sole purpose in the game. There is no other purpose for them besides giving you money. So convert those to cash. That is what you want to do with the beta reactors. And then, the alpha reactors come from Aelio. And then Kavars has a version, which is Snolls. And then Redum has a version, which is the something fragments, the stellar fragments or something like that. And Stia has a version, which is, I don't remember. But like every region has like a version of the alpha reactor. So, and those respawn daily. The alpha reactors, stuff like those, the regional ones, respawn daily. And I think they all equate to like 50K. So you can get 200K by collecting those every day. And there's maps for those as well that you can look up. They spawn pretty much like in the same like areas, the same respective areas in the regions every day. Been doing that, but it's not letting you clip certain things. Well, probably if there's music playing, and if the music's really loud, I'm guessing because you're talking about your stream and stuff. So if there's like, and if it's like obviously like real popular music or stuff like that, then I think sometimes it will pick that up and it won't let you clip it. If that might be the issue that you're having there. Like if it's like a super well-known song and stuff like that, then it might pick that up. And it won't let you clip it. And then also, of course, title names as well. If you have certain words, certain trigger words won't allow you to clip things as well. So there's a handful of things that could be going on there. You said you already tried different browsers, so that probably wouldn't be it. At least you've already tried different browsers. So I'm guessing it's probably one of those other ones, I imagine. You got one? Nice. Cool. There we go. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, we'll save this for the break. It's fine. So is there any benefit to having multiple weapons with augments?
Its guard is broken. Attack now.
So is there any benefit to having multiple weapons with augments, or just one or two? Because I have like 5 weapons. And they have a lot of augments. That was my thought process. Well, so you can multi-weapon weapons. It just depends on how many classes you're playing, I guess. On how many weapons you want to have, I guess, right? So usually, well, I wouldn't say usually, but yeah, it just depends on how many classes you're playing. I mean, it's okay to have multiple weapons with our augments if you're playing multiple classes. If you're not playing those classes, then not so much. But I mean, you have the Argenti weapons, which you get for free by leveling your class to 65. So you have those regardless that have augments on them. I was having, because a lot of the reasons why, you know, like, when you start to actually make it like weapons, like high level weapons and stuff like that, you'll come to realize that augments can be pretty expensive. So that's why, you know, a lot of times people won't have like super top of the line weapons for like every class, right? Because it's just too expensive to do so. Leveling up, unlocking potentials and all that type of stuff, right? But of course, if you can, then by all means do so, right? If you have that type of funds, those type of funds, right? So I'm asking, do those augments stack? What do you mean by stack? So, what's with augments? Augments don't stack in that regard. So, I mean, like if you can only have one weapon equipped, put it like that. So you can only have one weapon equipped at the time, and so whatever weapon you have equipped is what you're getting a benefit from, right? Just because you like the weapon that you're using, like just because you have another weapon on your will scroll, like, you know, the bottom of my screen, this will scroll, doesn't mean that you're getting benefits from those. You're only getting the benefits from the weapon that you are currently using, right? And then the 3 units that you have on. Those are where your benefits are coming from. So any other weapon that you have, you know, on your scroll wheel, you know, that's irrelevant. It's only the weapon that you have, that you're using, that you currently have equipped, are you getting benefits from. Does that answer your question? Is that what you were asking? Oh, I don't know that? Yeah. So yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. I think that's what you were kind of asking. I thought they were in your inventory. In your inventory. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No. So yeah, that doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It only applies to the one that you have equipped. So it's like saying, it's like, for instance, like, you know, let's say you have a bank card. You have like 3 credit cards, right? You got a restaurant. You got to pay for a bill. You got to pay for the restaurant bill, right? So you have, but your money's split. You have you have so and so much money on so and so much card. You use your bank card and the mill is $200 or something like that. But you have 4 other cards in your pocket and they all have, you know, $200 on them as well. Because you have them all, does that mean that your bank card now has $1,000? No, your bank card still has $200. But you have other cards that have money on them as well. See what I'm saying? But does it all of a sudden make your bank card have $1,000? Your bank card still has $200. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So just because it's on your person doesn't mean that you're getting the benefits of it, because you're not using it. You're using your bank card. You're using that weapon that you're currently using. So that's what you're getting the benefits from, right? Let's see here. I got the ticket here. Let's see the starts.
Good to see ya.
Good to see ya.
What is it you need?
Where are 10 stars at now? How much are 10 stars? Chocolates. Okay, we do Alliance stats too.
Come again.
Which one where are the Alliance stats here? Where are the notes at? South Cavaris, okay. So if I equip the other weapon, then it will activate those specific elements. Correct. So I don't know if I have any other weapons on me. Okay, like this for example, like see, I now have both of these in there. So if I have this one equipped, but then I go and I equip this one, now I don't have the benefits of the other one. So like you see how the numbers on down here are now much lower, because I'm not getting the benefit from my other weapon. But if I go back to it, now these numbers have gone back because I'm getting the benefits from that weapon. So it's just the weapon that you have equipped. Makes sense. Otherwise, it would be so overpowered. Correct. It would be very overpowered if it worked like that. So you definitely want to make sure that, you know. So that's why, you know, you definitely want to make sure that you're using, or that, you know, you're augmenting the weapon that you're using, you know, and stuff like that. And then there's the option of multi-weaponing, which I think you already understand. I'm not sure, but you can multi-weapon. So you can go in here, you can multi-weapon. So if I wanted to play, you know, like for instance, you know how Braver's katana and bow, those are its 2 main weapons. You can go on there, you can augment one weapon, and you can multi-weapon a weapon to that weapon. You don't have to re-augment or anything. So now you can get a 2-for-1 essentially by multi-weaponing. That's how that one works. So you can multi-weapon. So I would go to this one. It has to be the same type of weapon though, of course. So like it was these 2 vehicles, but were these 2 vehicles right here, like I could multi-weapon these. But this is, you know, this is a fire weapon and a ranger weapon. You wouldn't want to do that, really. I mean, you could if you are going to play one of the other classes main, but that makes it, you know, weird or confusing, whatever. But you can do that with multi-weapons. That will save you resources as well by multi-weaponing instead. And it also allows you to play different weapons that, you know, for your main class or whatever, or you know, if my augments will work across the board. So let's say I have this weapon here, and all these augments will work pretty much for anything because they're flat potency. So they'll work for anything. So I could multi-weapon a gunblade flugel guard onto this. So then I could just use the same exact weapon to use for Slayer as a gunblade. Wouldn't have to make a new weapon, nothing like that, because they're multi-weapon. So it's 2-for-1. And the augments are already there. So that's how multi-weapon works. So it shows you how much I know. Yeah. No, dude, like I understand it. I completely understand. Dude. There's a lot in this game to intake, especially now. There's a lot to intake into this game. And so just let us understand because it's a booty shaking it and twerking, because that's probably why it's not. Oh, yeah, that's probably for sure why it's not clipping, dude. Like, that's, that's probably for sure why it's not clipping. Yo, diamond in the back, sunroof. Digging in the scene with the gangster lean. So we want to go to South Kavars, is where these notes are at. I think we need the mag too. So the fire elements and stuff, but how can I make a weapon fire or something like that? Ooh, so that gets complicated. So those are accessories.
Attention all
So
Arks
all that
defenders.
stuff that you're
We are
seeing with
beginning
like,
a counteroffensive
well, those
against
accessories
Dole
are
here in the
camos.
Kavaris region. We request the participation of all Arks
So
defenders.
okay, this might be difficult to explain. So there's different. So like you look at my weapons right here. Like obviously these aren't normal, right? So there's weapon camos that you can get. There's a lot of weapon camos, like a lot, and you'll see this on the menu here for weapon camos. But you can collect these weapon camos. A lot of times they'll give them out and stuff, but you can find some of them on the shop as well. You'll see these weapon camos. That will change like kind of what the appearance of your weapon looks like, and some of them are specific to certain weapon types, some of them for all weapon types. So you have to look at that, look for the emblem that's on the camo. So like for this, you see this one says target category, and then it says that the harmonizer weapon is excluded, so that will not work on this, but will work for everything else, right? For a lot of the animations that you see, those are accessories of the likes. So those are things that are like salon type stuff. So those are actual like accessories that you put on yourself. Like my NGS official creator badge here that's on my chest is an accessory, right? The mask that I'm wearing is an accessory. The earring that I have on is an accessory, right? So there's certain accessories that will have you glowing or have your hands glowing or have you on fire, have you in an aura. There's a whole lot of different accessories. So it gets very in depth. I believe bump.org still has I believe you can see a lot of the accessories and stuff like that on bump.org. So bumped, like a bump in the road, .org. I believe that has one. Let me see. Digging the scene where the gangster lean. Yeah, so you can go check the fashion catalog here. It's discontinued as of August 23, 2023. So so a lot of the stuff won't even be on here anymore. I just went to it and so it looks like they stopped updating it on August 23rd, 2023. But there's still stuff on there that you can see. Like everything up till then, they'll have images and stuff like that, and the names of it so you can search for it on the personal shop if you need to, etc., etc. So that one's a little bit more difficult to explain because it's so intricate. But just understand that when you're seeing like special auras, when you're seeing people running a certain way, when you see people riding on like surfboards or stuff like that, like when they're moving and stuff like that, these are all like accessories and motion movement things that you add to your character that you can get from like scratches and stuff like that. Like I feel like that's a lot to take in though for that. You have to find right. Is this real life or is this just a Fantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis? Or is real life actually just a Fantasy Star? And we've been playing real life online while driving in a new Genesis. Or freezes them. I'm not talking about the camos. I'm talking about like when I attack an enemy, it puts them on fire or freezes them. That's for okay, gotcha. So yeah, so that's when you're using a force. So like when you're using like a force and stuff like that, they'll have like elemental downs or they'll have elemental properties on your attacks, like a force or attacker. They'll have elemental properties. So if you're fighting something and you're using the elemental attack, then it can trigger an elemental reaction from that mob. So, you know, like you'll see the banshee, the wolf, the dog suddenly be on fire and start rolling around and stuff like that. You'll see mobs freeze as well, stuff like that. That's all from like force and tech or using elemental attacks. That's what that's from. So there's no elemental attacks with Hunter Sword? There's not. Correct. There's no elemental attacks with Hunter Sword. Okay, we're in the right place, right? It was south of Kivars, I think. Yeah, South Kivars. This is South Kivars, right? Yeah, it's South Kivars. What's the best spot for probably over here? So literally, let me flip those because I thought in previous Phantasy Star there was. Yeah, there was. In previous Phantasy Stars also, the way the classes worked was different as well. The way that things worked in previous Phantasy Stars. And like, you know, in previous Phantasy Stars you could do things like that. You know, there's lots of things that you could do in previous Phantasy Stars that you can't do in NGS, and vice versa. Things that you can do in NGS that you couldn't do in previous Phantasy Stars. So that is one of those things. So it confuses you? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with you there, Claire. I'm not too sure. Sometimes Twitch will just do things like that when it comes to clips. Sometimes it's just kind of like hit or miss, or maybe it's too long. The clip is too long, or it could be a multitude of things. So hopefully you're able to figure out. Twitch being, I wouldn't call Twitch toxic because that clip is not going through with pole dancing and twerking on it. I wouldn't call that Twitch being toxic. think you're misusing the word toxic there. What time zone am I in? I am Texas time zone. Okay, we got some silver mammoths here, dude. So it's night right now. So same, nice, dude. Let's go, dude. See, dude. Central is the best time zone, dude. I always say Central is the best time zone because, you know, especially if you're like a sports fan, because, you know, like if you're West Coast, games always start like weird to like too early, right? Like before you get off of work or something like that. They start like 4 p.m. or something, right? Whereas, you know, if you're Central, they start like 6, right? 6 or 7, right? Where if you're on the East Coast, they're going to end really late. You know, they're going to end like it's like 11 or 12 when they end. So Central's like the best time zone for a sports fan. Because the games don't start super early and they don't end too late, dude. That's one great thing about Central Time Zone, dude. This is great for a sports fan. Now for you watch soccer? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, all relevant soccer is going to be, you know, at crazy hours anyway, because only relevant soccer is in Europe. So only relevant soccer, dude. For the most part, I mean, of course, you know, Miami got Messi here recently, so I guess that's a reason to watch Miami, right? But I mean, let's be honest, dude. Like, European teams is where it's at if you're watching soccer / football, you know. That is the place to be at, so I definitely understand that. All right, BB. Get some sleep for work tomorrow. I appreciate you again. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you being in here and good runs earlier on the on Solus and DFART, dude. Have a good rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know if you're off on weekends, but if you are, one more day to go. If you're not, then disregard everything I just said there about the weekend. Does Europeans love soccer? You're Bosnian? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, dude, yes. I mean, soccer's I mean, North America is pretty much the only place where soccer isn't huge, you know. Everywhere else in the world, soccer is huge, and for most places, it's the premier sport, you know. The USA is pretty much like the only place where that's not really the case, you know, where soccer isn't really big at all, you know. Yeah, you know, if you're European, dude, you know, you love yourself some soccer for sure. For good reason though. Soccer is very, very fun to watch, and I used to play soccer as a kid, and you know, soccer is very enjoyable to watch, especially you know when you're watching good teams play, and most of the good teams are European teams. So. Premier League for the win? Yeah, for sure. Solid work a weekend, but hey, I receive it either way, brother. Yo, for sure, dude. So yes, yo, it's the thought that counts. Dude. It's the thought that counts. Come on, give me my notes, dude. That's the one thing about these notes, dude. You either get it in the first 5 minutes, or like it's taking you a whole while to get them, dude. It's taking a whole. We got 3 pretty quick though, so I think maybe we'll be okay here. We'll probably get these last 2 fairly quickly, maybe. We'll see. We shall see, dude. So with these, of course, you know, we're looking for actual mobs because tames do not drop notes. Can you remove augments? Augments drip weapons? Can you remove augments drip weapons? What do you mean? Can you remove augments drip or drop weapons? Even if that says drop, I'm not sure what you mean by that. What was the issue with Twitch where you're trying to drag the section you want to clip and it says, oh, can I clip this? I'm not sure. Are you doing like a vertical? So I don't really do those vertical clips on, so I actually don't. Yeah, I don't really use the little clip edit thing too much on Twitch. So I'm not sure like what areas you're getting with that. If that's what you're referring to. From weapons? Oh, can you remove augments from weapons? From weapons, got you. No, you cannot remove augments from weapons. Which makes sense, you know, because when you think about it, dude, if you were able to remove augments from weapons, it would essentially destroy the market, and it will also defeat the purpose of farming for augments, right? You know, like, and quite frankly, a lot of the game is, you know, farming for augments and selling the augments too, because people are trying to gear up and stuff. So if you can remove augments from units, then that kind of, you know, defeats that purpose, right? It would definitely destroy the market, right? So I'll farm your Argus, wherever that means. Bruh. Bruh. I'll farm your arguments. Ashton over here being sussy, bro. Sussy baka. Let's go, dude. I don't know which augments are best for your class. So, for basics, you're hunter, right? So you want augments that say either potency or melee. So like potency, so when it says potency like this, just regular potency, it means that just regular potency, it means that will work on any class. But then there's specific types. Like, I actually don't think I have one on here. Like for instance, the specific types, like on here you see it says range/tech weapon potency. So this will only work for range/tech potency weapons, right? So if I were to put this on a hunter weapon on a sword, I would not get anything from it, right? So that's first and foremost what you should be making sure that you have when you're trying to get new augments and stuff like that. Either it says, you know, for your case it'd be melee potency, or just, you know, just potency. because that's the only ones that will work, that will increase your melee potency, right? 4 potency, don't worry too much about that right now. I can explain it to you later. Not gonna dump it all on you at once. But like I said, for the most part, you want augments to be 3% or higher. So, you know, these are top tier augments. So you can't expect to, like, I don't expect you to just like grab those. But there's a lot of different options for like augments that are 3.0, like your stat. So you have like a might force. You probably have some might force sitting around. Might force is 3.0. That's a super cheap augment that you can use to replace anything or add something there. That needs 3.0. He also has triples, which you have on those weapon there. Genty comes with triple, I think, right? Triple 2s, but I think these might be a little bit more expensive. But like I said, you know, there's a handful of augments, but just focus on the ones that are 3.0. And if you want, you can check people. You know, look at their gear and see which augments. Oh, that augment's above 3.0, and kind of look at that and, you know, be like, okay, so, and maybe write down which augments are above 3.0, and kind of look at the prices of them and stuff like that. Let's see, I quit from the VA. There's like a bottom section that takes you straight to the VOD. On the right, the VOD. Oh, should say straight to the VOD. And the okay, yeah. That song. Yeah, I know that Twitch has, sometimes it'll pop some issues with you. Okay, I'm leaving this area because this guy is doing too much. He's going every spot I'm going to. I prefer to farm these areas by myself, to be honest. Whoops. Because when you have other people in there, if you're split out and stuff like that, then, you know, you're essentially killing mobs, and then like you come to the mob, and then that mob's gonna be dead because I may as well make a password room, huh? It's all this, no rooms open. So this allows me to have the mobs to myself, right? Otherwise, it ends up taking much longer than it actually needs to. So the stack potency only, pretty much, yeah. Like that's the best way for me to explain to you right now, because potency 4 is for more advanced, more like when you really understand like everything in that regard, and you're pretty much building for your play style and you're understanding how your class really works. The surefire way is focus on potency, period. That's the surefire way that that should be your main focus before you start to really think about all the other stuff, you know. Just focus on getting your potency up, stacking that potency. And remember, I said the absolute minimum should be at 130 when you open up this gear palette and you look here. Yours should be at minimum 130, so you want that to be there. But keep in mind that the max it can go to right now is like 172. That will increase when we get to Kavars at the end of the month. So while I say minimum is 130, there's a big gap between 130 and 172. So keep in mind that you can and should try to be higher. But 130 is your minimum that you should be looking at. Yeah, you want to stack potency. And so 4 potency, like don't be confused by 4 potency though, because 4 potency is not potency. So you'll see augments that say 4 potency, like those work different. So 4 potency is just how high your lowest hit can be. So if your weapon hits at 500 or something like that, but the max it can hit is 900, let's just say that, 4 potency will make it so that the lowest your hit will be 525. and then your highest hit will be 900. You see what I'm saying? That's how potency floor works. Potency floor increases how high you can hit overall. And also your critical hits are directly based off your potency. So when you crit, that's directly based off your potency, which is why potency is so important. Whereas potency floor just raises that floor. So don't get confused by potency floor and potency. You want potency. Okay? Give me my notes. They're being so stingy. All right, I got you. All right, for sure, dude. Yo, dude, I'm glad I was able to help out. Yeah, dude, good night, dude. I'm glad I was able to help out, man. Feel free to continue to ask whenever I'm online, dude. So try not to. This is good. It's probably good that you do go to sleep too, because you don't want to intake too much. You know. So, you know, take some information at a time. Apply that, and then come back, get more information. You know, so it doesn't overwhelm. Okay, we got nuts here. We still need a vet though. We can get this guy over here. We get the Yeti, the bear. Okay, this guy's for sure up. Oh, he's not up yet. He's about to pop though. We haven't been in this room for 5 minutes. That's surprising. So vet have a 5-minute timer. Veterans or dreads, if you call them. It used to be 15 minutes. Dude, like some of the funniest times was the Redum era, because Central Redum had the dreads, and this is back when the Jets were still back then the timers were 15 minutes on the dreads. So you would pretty much be running, you know, in a circle around Central Redum. Around Central Redum here. You'd be running through here. And it was a circuit. It was like the funnest thing, dude, because like the lobbies would be full and everyone would be running the circuit. And you know, this 15 minutes, so like it's just constant, because you know, you're killing one, you're going to this one, you're going to this one, you're going to this one. By the time you get to the last one, the first one's about to respawn, so you're running to that one. It was great, dude. It was really fun. It was a great circuit, dude. It was a great circuit. But then they changed the vet timers to 5 minutes. So I'm always down for some DFS and DFA hard too, bruv. Always down for a little of it, bruv. Okay, let's see if we can. What we'll do here is it's a banger right here, dude. We'll H2O, stay hydrated, y'all. We'll switch rooms here. See if we get lucky. Wait, are they actually killing this Gigas? Nice, we did. So this guy's sorry up. They actually are killing this Gigas. Guess what, y'all? Time will tell. Okay, and this will give us 3 of 3 for this alliance task. Easy peasy. And so we still haven't done the Arks record. So that's the dash at South Aelio, I believe it was. I just gave these people a boost here. I didn't even think about that, but I just helped them out. That's good. These people who are actually fighting this Gigas for reasons I do not know why. But now they have a 10-star boost, so hey yo. There y'all go. Okay, you gotta do a yellow field race. Okay, field race is what we gotta do anyway. That gives me 3 attempts to try to get a decent score on it, I guess. Let's do yellow real quick. What the Nani? Did it teleport me to it? Bro. Let's go. Just Time will tell. Okay, we do this and then we fill race. Boom, boom. Okay. This yellow is literally the quickest one in the game, dude. It still blows my mind, like, how absurdly quick this yellow is, dude. Like, compared to the other yellows, it's like, bro. Makes for a very, very, very quick level. Very quick level. Where's that? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. See how quick that was? See how quick that was? You see how quick that was? See how quick that was? Okay, then we have a fill race. So the Arks record, well, I believe it was South Aelio. Yeah, South Aelio dash. Let's see here, South Aelio dash. So this one, I'm not really familiar with this one, so I don't expect to get any good times on this. I'm not about to like grind it to get like a good time. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna do 3. Which is what we need, and that's this. There's. Is she actually in there? Is Shori actually in? Yo, dude. This came on my playlist the other night. That's a great song, though, dude. What a beautiful song. Okay, let's see. I have no idea which way I'm going to even go here, dude. I have no idea which way to go here, bro. I do not ever do this. Is this new? Why does this feel different? I mean, if Shiori's in, then we're full. Oh, no, I remember this one now. Shiori always does that. Shiori's always like, I'm in, and then they immediately like, they're joking. So like whenever what Shiori, I'm not sure how you say the name. Whenever they say that like they're down to do something, I always kind of like wait because like I'm not sure if I've ever seen them actually be like, yeah, I'm actually down. Yeah, they're always like joking. Every wrong gonna be alright. Street passion. Every ghetto needs a thug mansion. Just as a good lie. For nobody's daughter. Okay, let's go here. I'm not familiar with this, but we're going. Nas is the GOAT. For those who are not aware, Nas is my favorite rapper of all time. Oh, how much time do I have here? 33 seconds. Oh, dude, I can't get these over here, dude. The GOAT. Nas the GOAT. Am I gonna clear this? Okay, yeah, I'm fine. It's like, I mean, we still have time. Success. Nothing but peace, love, street passion. Every ghetto needs a thug mansion. And they ain't got hoods. You know, the show with Marvin Gaye last night with Jackie Wilson and Sam Cooke. Then some lady named Billie Holiday saying kick with Malcolm till the day came. Lil Natasha so grown. So come home. Just think of all the people that you knew in the past. Let's see, a 5K out in there together in heaven. Save me a place in Thug's Mansion. Every city, there's a place where life's a little easy, little in the sea, lay back and cool. 'Cause it's so good. Leave all the stress from the world outside. Do we have mag buff? I think we do, because we just did it. 17 minutes? I mean, dude, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go. 17. Yeah, do I need it? Nah, I don't need it. It's just a 10% RDR. Hope the give, Gunner. English Breezy. Let's go, dude. Oh, did we? No, we didn't. Oh. I go this saying now. Okay, let's see what we get in the seasonal shop here. I'm not the seasonal shop, but this guy. Gigas Precision S. I was contemplating if I should like get that for like Abendak purposes, but I'm not going to. I'm ready. Always ready, dude. I'm always ready, chat. I'm always ready. Let's go, dude. See, and like, you know, I just genuinely enjoy like these fights and stuff like this. Like, I genuinely enjoy just like playing. Like, I genuinely enjoy playing the game. You know, like I said before, like if I didn't enjoy playing the game, I wouldn't play the game. Like, you would not see me play this game the same way that you don't see me play Valorant. Besides once a month, you know. You know, if I didn't enjoy the game, I wouldn't play it. I genuinely enjoy like doing like, you know, the content in this game, and of course, you know, it's always great doing it with with the good people, bro. What? The fuck? The hell? Bro, what? Oh, bro, what? Why just start all the way in Egypt, bruv? Like, bro, they literally started me all the way in Egypt, bruv. What in the world just happened there, dude? Unbelievable, bro. Ooh, baby. I do wish that this guy was harder though, dude. Like, you know, I was pretty excited when, you know, they released that they would come out with a new high level major boss. But at least it was just, you know, an escalated version of DFA. You know, it didn't have that same difficulty. Because at the end of the day, you know, we're still familiar with the attacks. Even though the attacks are adjusted a little bit, we still know the attacks. Like, yeah, they're a little bit different, but like it's the same foundation, you know. So as a result, you know, the fight felt very easy to learn. Like, and it's probably, you know, it's just the more difficult fight, but it's just we were already so familiar with Dark Falls Aegis, which is why it appears to be easier, right? Or why it felt easier. Well, so I definitely look forward to a fresh major suppression boss where we have to relearn it. Kind of like Solus, even though it only took me an hour to defeat Solus on day one also, but you know, I like the challenge, you know. Then after this, we'll do those 3 other dashes, and then I guess we'll do the fixes too, dude. That's what I guess we didn't do those, huh? So I wanted to pretty much, because I have a whole lot of Octos, so I want to just gamble those around and see what we get from them. I'm not really going to use any enhancers or anything like that. Just going to kind of do it raw, see what we come out with. So that's the game plan. Because right now we already have we have an Enthusia 4 and a Performer 4 on our Octos. And then, of course, we have the Ajax, which is Performer 5. Originally, I was trying to get an Orgisis, however the hell you say that. Originally, I was trying to get that. I was trying to farm that during the LC weeks that we had with the RDR boost. But one just wouldn't drop for me. So, but it's probably for the better because what I'm going to just end up doing is just, you know, instead of putting the Octo for where the Ajax was, just put the new unit there instead. You know, and then also have my 2 Octos with fixes, and of course, you know, I'm not going to upgrade until I get, you know, fixes that are high on the new units, right? That's how I usually always work, you know. And so I do have a Performer 4. I did get a Performer 4 that dropped though, an Octo Performer 4. So I have a spare Octo Performer 4. But what I'll probably do with that is I'll probably actually use that. Is he behind me? I probably shouldn't do these then. I'm gonna leave that one. So what I'll probably do there is just move that over to the Enthusia, because whenever we put the new unit on, that would mean I would have only 1 Performer which it's been a long time since I had only one performer unit. A very long time. I always had at least 2. I used to have 3 before I changed to the Octos. So what I'll probably opt to do, I'm probably just gonna hold out on that one, and then I'm gonna move that over to the Enthusiast whenever the new units come out. That's likely what I'm going to do. So that way I still have 2 performers, and then the new unit. That's the game plan. Dude, we still need to do dailies and stuff though on Honkai and Genshin, bro. Okay, dude. I've not been paying attention on this fight at all, dude. I think I threw off from the very start, dude, where they put me in Egypt. That was so. I've never had that happen before in this fight. I've had it happen on regular Aegis, for sure, dude. You have that happen on regular Aegis, but I've never had it happen on Malignant. I should be good. I need to do some damage here because it's getting a little close on having this photon blast for the break. I think I still should though. Only this really an issue. Yeah, I'll have it. Yeah, I'll have it. There it goes. Woo-wee, let's go. Woo-wee, let's go. Woo-wee, let's go. Woo-wee, let's go. I think Sobs is trying to probably MPK me there. Lego. I should have, whatever. Well, too late. I already did it. I was actually going to save that, but it was too late. I already pulled the trigger. This was definitely a more sloppy run for me. That's a, okay, he's doing the blast here. Cool. Ooh-wee. Whoops. Huzzah! That's a long one. Is that positioning? I'm a repositioning god, bruv. I'm a repositioning god. Hooray! Oh. Not bad time. Still a little slow. We still have still 4 minutes. We're gonna go under 4 minutes, so that's not good. But a solid run nonetheless, though. Still cleared it with 3+ minutes, so. But yo, dude, you want to clear that thing with 4+ minutes, bruv. That's where you really want to be at, bruv. Are you really winning if you don't clear it without 4+ minutes, bruv? Let's go, dude. Solid run, though. Solid run. To be fair, I was probably somewhat to blame for that, too, because I was not paying attention on a lot of it. I was probably to blame partially for that. Because my damage output definitely wasn't the highest it could have been. Yeah, that was a pretty solid run. That was definitely a solid run. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Literally started in Egypt, bruv. All right, this is Solus, dude. Solus is straight smash, dudes. Solus is smashing pumpkins, bruv. For a gunner, because I can constantly attack. So this is just smashing pumpkins, bruv. We got these reward tickets. We'll use zooms. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Decorative katana. Pom-pom gloves, pink. Those are cute gloves. We'll use all of them. It's like I'm really good. He's probably trying to sink it. All right, dude, let's go.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation.
Dude, I wish I had a. If we had a freaking like a Fatale or a Termina, I would probably go ahead and just fix these 10 stars right now because we have that 2-star that Fixa 2 dagger, you know. So like I probably would just go ahead and do it and have a Fixa 3, but at least I have attack, you know. At least that's what rolled on these when I did do it before. I'm not sure if I necessarily want to level those up because attack is kind of like the lowest one, you know. And then like with the Fixa reworks, so I don't know if I really want to be getting like a Termina, you know, like, because I don't know how they're gonna rework it. So, so it's a little, you know. So I'm not too sure. Yeah. Ooh, this boy gets straight slapped, bruv. bruh. See, with Solus, you can just go full onslaught because Solus doesn't have those down periods like Dark Falls Malignant does. Dark Falls R2, Malignant Dark Falls. You know, his Dark Falls Malignant, you know, he's taking his arm back and then he's attacking you and then he's bringing it back and, you know what I'm saying, he's doing all the movements and stuff like that, where Solus is just flat out, you get slapped, bro, you know. Solus is just flat out, yo, you want this smoke? Okay, I'm gonna give it to you, you know. I'll save it. I'll save it. Don't be silly. I'll save it for the break. It's tempting though. If I had Orgesis, dude, use that, dude. Dude, it's so crazy how quick you get the Photon Blast when you have like full Orgesis, full high Orgesis. Like, bro, I got paired with like a Slayer that had 3 Octos that were Orgesis, and they were like all like 3 or 4 or something like that. And they had like a Fixa for 10-star as well. Can't remember if the 10-star was. I can't remember if the 10-star had like Blastor or something on it or anything like that, because Blastor would be Photon. But dude, they were popping Photon Blasts so absurdly quick. I swear they popped like 8 Photon Blasts in the span of like DFA R2. I'm not even joking, dude. Like for like every Photon Blast I popped, they popped like 2.5. Like, it was ridiculous, dude. I was like, bro, what is going on here? So, dude, this is so absurd. Like, it was actually absurd, dude. At like the speed of it. Almost used my Photon Blast there. That would not have been good. Sure. But this guy's about to get wrecked by these Photon Blasts, because we all have our Photon Blasts. This guy's getting straight wrecked on this break. Please don't come to me. Please don't come to me. Thank you. This guy about to get straight Hulk smash, bro. Let's use this here. Ooh, we got back away over here, so I'm not in anywhere near. If you're anywhere near the core, it will hit the core, dude. So you have to make sure that you're not even within the range of the core. Otherwise, you will F yourself, dude. Nice. Young Jam on the beat. Oh, whoops. Oh, never mind. He's going to the last phase anyway. So I didn't need to use it.
Secure a safe place.
Ooh, we burned through this right here. Let's go, dude. This guy got straight smashed, bro. Hulk smashed. Oh wow, I actually got hit by that. Woo-wee. That was a good run. Oh boo. Oh boo. Wait. Pay. Yeah, I was surprised how long that break took, though. It took a long time for us to get that break. I probably could have. I mean, I could have gotten away with using it, honestly. My photon blast, but it's okay. Let's just go premium. Awoga. For sure. Let's see here. Okay, back to the freaking field race. Let's go back to the field race, y'all. We gotta do 2 more. Awoga. Nice shit. Bruh. Resol Forest, bruv. I actually do need that title too. I don't have Resol Forest is like the least place I farm. That's like the least place that I farm was Resol. I've just, like Magnus was my zone. But I have nothing in Resol. Let's go this way this time, I guess. Switch it up. I don't know what the best route for this is. Maybe this is the better route. So this takes me to this one first. This was the last one I went to. I don't know what the best route is. Oh, baby. That definitely doesn't help, bro. Well, it definitely doesn't make this one a competitive run. Like I said, I don't really care though, in that regard. Just kind of, you know. So maybe get that first. So maybe get that while I'm on the way to that one. That's how I should do that one. Oh, but what about these two, dude? How should you do this, bro? What's the best route for this nonsense? Like seriously. It's hard to say what the best. The hell? It's a remix. It's hard to say what the best route is for that. This one's definitely. So this is definitely like the quickest way though. So if you're definitely trying to do it quickly, this is obviously the best way. I don't think we're going to care too much about this, though, because this one is like, I will have to actually run this one, I think, and actually try to learn it. Because there appears to be a handful of routes that I can take here, and I mean, we got a new record thing. What? I'm so confused. So confused. So we gotta do one more. That's all of our alliance tests, right? Because we have all of our urgent quests done. I think that's all of them. I believe so. Okay, so I guess we'll try. I don't know. I think we'll go this way again. This way seems to kind of be the more like it's going to expose you to the most in a more natural light. That's going to expose you to more of the little things in a more natural way. The points. That's what it feels like. Whereas the other way kind of seemed kind of forced, you know, on how you have to approach them and get them. Oh, baby. Okay. This is only the first one, right? Okay, so I do like, bruh. Like, how do you even go about this? Like, like, which way am I supposed to go? You know, like, should I have gotten that one, or like, or did I just like? Because I mean, clearly you can't get all of them. I don't think it's possible to get all of them. I don't think. With how much time I had on the clock, I don't think it's possible to get all of them. If it is, then it's just very efficient. See, like, where am I supposed to go here? I got lost there. If it is, like, yeah, it's just there's a very efficient, specific route that you have to take. Like, bro, what is this? I don't think it's possible to get all of them. This is over here. Dude, I'm not gonna make this over here. I'm not even gonna get over here, bro. I'm not even gonna make it over here, bro. I literally have 17 seconds, dude. I just want to clear it. I just want to clear it. Let me clear it. Oh, I have to do it again, bro. No. Okay. Yes, I don't know what the most efficient way is to do that. Hi. Okay, so let's just go this way. We kind of see where these other ones are going. However, we don't want to go to them. I think we just kind of go pretty much the same route that we went the very first time. And it's kind of the way that we're going to go here. Ultimately, we just want to clear it though. So we're done with the alliance task. That's ultimately what we want. Which means that we go through this little thing right here. It just means win. W means winning. Oh no, well, maybe it doesn't. Now I'm questioning too. Yeah, W means win, dude. Okay. This just seems like it's so loud. Is that loud? No light or light. Good. Okay. Okay. Because, like, look, we still have so much time. Like, look at that. We have 42 seconds. Like, there's obviously some very optimal ways to do this. For sure. You know, some very much more optimal ways to do this. I do, like, look at this. Like, bro, there's so much going on there. Like, there's definitely impossible to get all of these. Like, 100%, dude. It's definitely impossible. Is this even going to take me high enough, bro? Oh, my goodness. I'm not trying to do this again, dude. Must be like get hit by one of these mobs and it hits me like right when I'm going to. Like, bro, I'd be like, bro.
Success.
Like, bro. On Cranberry Moon. On Cranberry Moon. Huh. 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 On Cranberry Moon. Okay. Suppress rare enemies. We can get that in the LTQ, right? We can get that in the LTQ. Let's change the Slayer back to Slayer sub. If it lets me go. Because I don't care what was even my time. I know I'm not ranked. But like for ones like these, dude, like dude, I could care less, bro. I mean, I don't really care about the ranks anyway. In the first place. Like if I ever place the times I play silver or gold, I didn't try to. I probably did it one time and I just so happened to have a good run. Because I don't care about the random challenges. Okay, so yeah, so I'm nowhere on there. Okay, well, or I guess around there, I guess. So that's cool, I guess. I guess we're somewhere. We'll see how long that lasts, though. We'll probably get bumped out of there. I don't care. I'm not doing it again. Either way, you get 20. So either way, you get 20 badges for participating. Doesn't matter how badges you can have 0. If you did it, you completed it, you still get 20 badges. So just make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. I don't actually care about the rank, though. Like, at all. None of the slides, but we're trying to teleport here. I kept trying to teleport to that. I was holding that down. The quest thing. You can't teleport to that, dude. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me teleport. I was like, bro, what's going on? What you yelling for, man? Okay.
Thanks for stopping
So
by.
we get a couple while this concert
Come
buff
by
is still
anytime,
going
okay?
too. RESPECT. And so this LGQ has Octos as well, which makes it much more. It's Kia, which makes it much more appealing than the other one. Because Octos you can sell, and Octos you can Fixa, Octos you can use, Octos you can make money. Damn, dude, they load in quick, bro. Y'all up in this thing, bro. Yeah. Maybe I should just farm with these guys, dude. But I wonder if they need a fourth. Oh, they killed those mouse pretty quick, so I think maybe they're good. Maybe it'd be nice if they had a ranger though, dude. I see no weak bullet. Ooh, he on fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flame went high. It burns, 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 the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Did I miss that? I didn't miss that one. I got you. I got you. Ooh, okay, see, that's why we did this, because you got the rare enemies as well, so we just completed that. Easy peasy. Oh, we gotta make sure we get the randomites too, dude. So randomites, a quick way to get those is really just like teleporting to the to like all the spots in Redum. So like to the Rookers and to the the cocoons too, because they're pretty much like around them, around those. In Central Redum, I believe. Are they everywhere? I don't know. We'll find out. I think it's just Central, I think. Don't quote me on that yet. Talk about something other than yourself sometime. Okay, this person's going to that. Oh no, I hopefully they get it. Bro, I was pressing freaking space. I was pressing the space bar. But it just did not happen, dude. The jump did not happen. I don't know what happened there. Is there a gold one there? Huzzah. Okay, wait, we gotta get this guy. Gotta get this guy, bro. So I assume that guy, like, at least he's placed over there. I wonder if he disappears after, you know, the Yeti runs off, you know. So, like, if it's important to get him first, right? I don't know for sure. Dude, I really love how creative they've been getting with the LTQs though. I think that's been really nice. How creative they've been getting with them. Oh, we haven't done a daily. Wait, did we do a daily Lucille yet? I don't think that we have actually. We haven't done a daily Lucille, right? I actually do need to do that. But yeah, no one's running, you know, no one's running Lucille though. Because the boost is gone. So there's not a whole lot of reason to be running it, quite frankly. And then, you know, the closer we get to the new month, the more people are going to be, you know, anticipating the new units. Now, of course, you know, there's no guarantee how easily accessible those new units will be. You know, what the drop rates will be or anything like that. So that's why it's still good to, you know, have your gear, have your Octos, and, you know, hopefully you took advantage of the fixes, the Fixa enhancement that we had. No, not the Fixa enhancement, the RDR boost that we had in Lucille for 2 weeks, you know, to get some easy fixes on your gear. And you know, get to, you know, make them real nice, you know. Cause ain't no bro. Unbelievable, dude. This guy rolled straight past it, bro. I blame this guy for fighting so far away from him, dude. Literally rolled right past me, dude, to get to the other guy. Unbelievable. Is that everything? That's everything. I think we can still sneak one in there. We can sneak one in with this RDR boost, I'm pretty sure. Because we had like, let's see. 12. Dude, how long did that take? I thought that, bruh. I thought we had like 16 minutes or something like that. How long did it take? Oh, dude, what y'all know about that twister, bruv? My adrenaline's still pumping. Dude, I saw something. It was on like TikTok or something like that, and I can't remember which rapper it was. I think it may have been. It was a newer rapper, or it was something, and like he was rapping fast, and someone was like, "Dude, the fastest rapper alive right here," and like everyone in the comments, like this is the first thing I was thinking too, like, but was gonna sit here and is this like act like Twisted never existed, bro? Literally hold the Guinness Book World Record for fastest rapper, bro. Like, so act like Twisted didn't exist, bro. But I'm sure it was, you know, I'm sure it was someone younger, so he didn't know who Twister was. Like, bro, you can't just sit here and be like fastest rapper alive, bro. Like, you know, talk about or even, you know, think about Bone Thugs and Harmony as well too, you know. But Twister is like the fastest there. I'm not a big fan of where this guy's placed at, bro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come on, go bye-bye. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Give me that boost. Ooh-wee. You see that hang time I got? Dude, I love how that deer took like 2 hits from us, bro. I'm hoping it died. That was kind of weird. I think that was a bug. Because he shouldn't have took 2 hits from us like that. Dude, that was strange. Dude, Twister was like for a whole era, just like so absurdly goated, dude. Like this is the albums this guy was popping out with, and the futures he was on, and just like man, dude, like this dude was killing it, bro. Oops. It was just bangers after bangers, bro. Bangers after bangers, dude. The Bangers Hall, bro. The Bangers Hall of Bangers. Like just straight bangers, bro. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this song? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, let me get it. Let me get it. Does it take me away? Okay, nice. I didn't know if it, oh, the blast design fence? That's what that, so that's what that switch is for? Gotcha. I actually never knew what it was for. Because we got up there that time before, but I wasn't the one who pressed it. So it's one that's over here. There's a little one that's over in this corner. You see it there flashing? Usually that one's locked. That's how that one works. Usually this is locked, but that unlocks it. There's a little box around it, so you can't get it. Bruh. Okay, at least I still hit it. I don't know how I was still in range of it, but okay. Because these guys be all over the place, bruh. All over the place. Nice. Kick his Masty S. From SG support? That's super nice, dude. Uh-oh. What did I do about that? I was going to get hit regardless. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Me like, me like. He's on fire. So this is what Octo was referring to before, where he's talking about he saw the mob on fire. And so that's only, you know, that's from elemental attacks happening. At least the mob is weak to fire, so it triggers those reactions. Free. Who said the? I don't know if that's gonna be a free 10-star, bro. I would personally save it though. Oh, there's another 10-star user in here. Ouch. Because they did. They pretty much handed out these current 10-stars too. And I have not heard anything about the new 10-stars being like handouts or anything like that. How long did that take? A friend! I see a friend. She just went to the queue. She went to it though. I saw a friend. Friend. Get rid of all that nonsense. Do we start? Oh, we have some winter tickets. We have 18. Friend. Oh, where's my area chat? Friend. friend. Oh, dude. Friend. Oh, baby. Dude, I'm super ready, though, for, like, new units and stuff like that. Because we all know I love the grind, dude. I love the grind. The grind is my favorite part of pretty much any game, dude. Like, even, like literally, dude, like, I'm the type who likes... like even like on Final Fantasy 11, dude. It's always like the most enjoyable time is always like the grind, like, you know, even like leveling your classes. You know, it's like it was, you know, it's more enjoyable than, I mean, not more enjoyable, but like it was super enjoyable to a different level of like what in game is. You know, like I like the grind, dude. I like the grind, dude. I'm someone who genuinely likes the grind. Hope someone gets that that silver one. Silver one. Oh, you brought your love with you? Okay. You know what was weird though? Because Fran disappeared before I disappeared. Which is kind of interesting, right? It's like it looked like she had went into she got queued into something else before I did. But we ended up in the same place. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I got that down now, dude. So it takes me back to my skateboarding days, bro. No, well, no, because I mean, I've never snowboarded though. I was gonna say I could say take me back to my Kelly Slater days. Well, I mean Kelly Slater. No, I'm thinking of Sean White or something. Kelly Slater's a surfer, isn't he? I'm confused. Snow White, Sean White is the one who does the snowboard and the skateboard. Kelly Slater's definitely a surfer, dude. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, dude. Pretty sure. I completely forgot that I even got that. I could have used my photon bus a long time ago, right? It's okay. We'll save it for the last fight. So for the last fight. Y'all missed a deer. Good thing I got it. Oh, baby. I run my love. Oh yeah. I hate how like dude he moves. And like he moves out of the hitbox when he's doing that. But like he should still be in the hitbox like from where I'm positioned at, but he's moving outside of the hitbox. Like, bro, what? Ouch. Second time. Oh, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, you big old freaking Yeti. he dead? Sure is. Woohoo! Yeah. Fran. Oh, dude, freaking Fran, dude. Freaking Fran. It's gonna take a while for this to queue in there. I'll probably be better off just soloing it because there's not gonna be anyone in this queue, so I probably should just solo it. And we want to do this because you remember you have this limited task for the Master Cube. You have to complete 100 dailies. This is over on the 30th, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, dude. I think I might just because like, dude, the time it'll take. The only thing is that when you solo it, it takes the timer is 10 minutes, so it takes a while. It takes a while because the timer is 10 minutes for the solo. Whereas if you're in a full group of 8, it's 6 minutes. If you're in a group of 4, I think it's 7 or 8. So, I think because whatever. I'll just solo it, bro. I'll just solo it. It's gonna be quicker than me waiting in that queue, I think. Because I'll probably be waiting in that queue for a long time. For like at least 5 minutes, and then and that's 5 minutes. I could already be doing it, I could already be in there like swimwear, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sidestep counter potency up. Just will attack on successful sidestep. Okay. I'm looking forward to the Lucille reworks too. So we do have Lucille reworks that are coming. In the coming months. That's not going to be for a good little while, but it was on the roadmap. So definitely looking forward to that because I do love me some Lucille. So looking forward to them making it up to date. As we come to new level caps and new content and stuff like that. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. We going, bro? Come back down here. Come back down here. Just. Bro, this song's not it. And of course, things are scaled in the air when you're solo, like they are everywhere. So it's not nearly as bad. Okay, we'll grab these here. This is a quick one. Only 2 mobs and then some switches. So that's nice. Okay. status. We'll get this one. Because I don't remember if this guy gives status elements, but if it's on here on the list, he probably does. Good chance. Oh, there's a thing up here. Ooh, all right. That's a HP recovery on successful side stat. We won't worry about that right now. We need to kind of make our way. Well, we'll get these. We'll get these ones down here, and then we'll make our way towards the top right to that one in the barrier. But we'll get this barrier first. Why are you soloing it? Because the time was going to take too long. I felt like the queue was going to take too long. So I figured it'd be better to just, it'd be quicker to just solo it. Because I figured, like, because I know someone else, I can't remember who it was, but someone else was in the queue. You just did one, did you? It didn't take that long? Well, I mean, shit, at this point, I'm already at 6 minutes, so it wouldn't make any sense for me to back out now, so. I just figured it would take long because I can't remember who it was, but someone in the alliance was like talking about how long it would take or whatever for the queue. And naturally, you know, it makes sense because like there's not a whole lot of reasons to be running with right now, especially after the RDR boost and, you know, Fixa boost just wore off. So like it makes sense. So I figured the time it would take for me for it to queue, I figured like I should just solo it, you know. So I figured it was going to take like 4 minutes or something like that, and that would be the equivalent of me just soloing it because it puts 10 minutes on the clock for a solo. So I actually didn't realize that you were in one. I thought you were still in the LTQ. So I know that you were running it in LTQ as well. So when I saw that, like the area on your name and the party menu was, you know, was different, you know, like a long name. I thought it was the LTQ. How I realized that you were in there, I probably would have just waited because obviously I meant that there was a group running. So I probably would have just waited. This is a bomb. That timing, bro. I should just use this on the mobs in here. I'm tripping. Where these mobs at, bro? Where are these mobs actually at, bro? Oh my goodness. Now I'm actually going to get messed up by this. At this point, now I'm actually going to. Oh yeah, dude. And we got this going. Oh yeah, dude. I'm about to get rocked. For sure. For sure. That's definitely happening because we have the freaking Fordos going too, which is definitely not going to help my case. Just gotta make sure my HP's at full and hope for the best. Hope for the best, dude. Bro, and I got hit right before that happened. Unfucking believable. I literally got hit right before that happened. Bro. You gotta be trolling me, bro. Literally trolling me. Alright, Fortis. You just messed up my whole vibe, dude. Messed up my whole deal, bruv. Alright, bro. Here we go. Who's that side step? Bro. Bro. It's because it broke, so my target changed. And then it's just, then the side step became a non-side step. It became just a directional input. That was not a side step. It was probably like 4 down at that point or something. Bro.
Success.
Max PP up, PP recovery. I probably need like all these, honestly. I spent, dude, like dying on that freaking bomb was bruh, Saab is using the roar. Yeah, that's a very specific cult symbol art that only a select few people can use, dude. Saabs, were you around when Fran was in here? I'm not sure if you were. I can't remember. How long have you been in the Alliance? I think so, about a year. About a year, so not even a year. No, I think she may have been gone by then. I can't remember. I think she may have been gone by then. Oh no, hard to say. Yeah, you know, Fran used to be an officer. Bruh. So when is it? So when is it, chat? I'll just spit all the time. There we go. Oh, dude, you get it eventually, dude. There's not that many combinations, right? It's not that many combinations. So you're gonna get it eventually. Yeah, dude, he's talking about doing freaking Synchron camo. Bro. Still may not get with that many, dude. Yeah, he gives status elements. Alright, we're supposed to be freaking sidestep. Oh, dude. Oh. Alright, we're supposed to be sidestepping there. Which makes this kind of difficult, though, when you're freaking... I should have, like, just... Dude. Man, it's so annoying. Bro. I can't even, like, comfortably sidestep. I want to sidestep, but I can't. I'm also not as familiar with this guy's attacks. So I don't know exactly when the attacks are coming, which also... What the... Bro, what even hit me? So I also know exactly when the attacks are coming. So it's harder for me to sidestep. Oh my goodness, dude. I hate the Lucille's that have the little confusion thing, dude. It's so annoying, bro. So absurdly annoying. Bro, I was trying to sidestep that. Only thing that makes this difficult is the freaking confusion, bro. It's the only thing. See, like, I can't even dodge that shit because I'm trying to. I don't know what the directional input is to get the hell out the way. So it's like, bro. I don't know this guy's attacks, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. My PP keeps getting depleted, so I can't get my charge on. There we go. Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous.
Success.
That was ridiculous, dude. All right, okay, so let's do these Octos, okay. So let's grab some of these Octos, and we'll play around with them. You're dueling, he broke his Elite Troller? Really? Bro, just don't break your controller easy, bro. Just don't break your controller easy. Let's see here. Use this. Yeah, I saw the message. I did see that. I'll put these in character storage. We'll use this. And we'll... Okay, so let's grab some of these Octos. So you see I have a whole lot of Octos here. So we're just going to, we're going to take advantage of this boost we have. Wait, do I even actually have to? I mean, it'll make more sense if I put that in my inventory. It'll be easier to know what's what. So let's do that. Try to swap PA palettes too hard? Dude, that's why, hey, dude, keyboard master race, dude. Keyboard master race. Keyboard and mouse master race, dude. You have to worry about things like this. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, this is the item trader. Well, the item enhancement. Which means we need to go to Aelio. Because we only do item enhancement at Aelio. Because we like my girl here who's oh no, sorry about that. Like losing when you lose at Aelio, when you're enhancing, when you lose your enhancement, you're actually winning. Like that's how it works. You're actually winning even when you're losing in Aelio. Because you get to hear her go, "Oh no, sorry about that." So it makes it all worth it. No, hide this. No. I do not want to use my special.
A success.
Okay, that's a performer. Cool. So I guess 20. Oh, it says a 20% enhance. Wait, why is this? Wait, why is it 20? Wait, huh? I'm confused. I'm not mathing. The math isn't mathing right now. It says enhancement success rate plus 20, but this is 20. I mean, plus 10, but this is 20%. Is the one for presets 20? If so, why doesn't it say it here? This says 22. The hell's going on here? I'm confused. Very confused, but okay, I'll take it. That's very confusing, but I won't question it. Excuse me. I will not question it.
about that.
Oh no, sorry about that.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
See, you get to hear her say that constantly, dude.
Oh no.
It's a win-win, dude. It's a
Sorry
W.
about that. Oh no.
Sorry about that. And so we have a whole bunch of ones as well. So we're gonna use those
Oh no.
and
Sorry
we'll
about
see
that.
how many twos we can make and whatnot. I'm not using any of my items
Oh no.
because there's no
Sorry
point to.
about that.
Save those for like the new 10 star or
Oh,
for a flugel or
no.
stuff like that.
Sorry about that.
There's no point for me to use those preservers.
Oh no. Sorry
son.
about that.
Damn, son. We have lots though, dude.
A success.
Another performer. Okay.
A success.
Okay, there we go. So keep giving me them successes, bruv. Keep giving them to me.
Oh no.
Sorry about
Sorry
that.
about that.
Sorry, these nuts.
Oh no. Sorry about that. Oh no. Sorry about that.
Yurt. Let's go, Encore.
A success.
Dude, did you download Valorant? Are you ready to pop in a
no.
resale about to head to bed? Yo,
Sorry
for sure,
about
dude, for
that.
sure. Fuck no. Bruh. What up, dude? Yo, dude. My man said that with the intensity. Dude. He responded real quick with that one, with the intensity.
No.
So,
Sorry about that.
hell nah, I didn't, bro. Bro, dude, I thought you saw me playing Valorant last night, and it got you
no.
hyped up.
Sorry about
It got you
that.
hyped up to play Valorant again, dude. Oh,
no.
dude, that's
Sorry
priceless.
about
That is
that.
absolutely priceless, dude. Yeah, dude. After Valorant last night, by the way, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. What, dude? Where you at now? What's your 1.5 to 22 months. Dude, you have the same. You're the same as King of the 90s. You and King of the 90s are both at 22 months, dude. Yo, appreciate the resub, by the way. Yes, sir. But dude,
Oh
so
no. Sorry about that.
but dude, like after playing Valorant last night, man, bro, like I was talking about at the start of the stream too. I was just like, bro, like, dude, that's what Valorant does. It makes you do what I just did right there. It's not even words for it. It's not even words for it. Like, that's why we don't play Valorant, dude. That's why we don't play Valorant.
Oh no.
There's an
Sorry
accessory.
about
There's only
that.
accessory that takes up 9. The cost for it is for this hat is 9 out of 18. Huh? Oh, it takes up. There's an accessory that takes up 9. Like it takes up a whole lot.
Oh no.
You know what you should do with that
Sorry
accessory? You
about
should
that.
throw it to the trash. That's what you should
Oh
do.
no.
Throw it to the
Sorry
trash.
about
Take up all
that.
that space. It still trips me out that the NGS official badges even take up space. Like they should make those not take up space at all. Honestly, on the accessory. Thank for Valorant since it led me to the
Sorry
community.
about
But holy
that.
shit, that game is ass. Yeah, it's like exactly. That's pretty much how I feel about Valorant too. It's like I can't hate Valorant because I wouldn't be who I am. I wouldn't have this stream. I wouldn't have this community without Valorant. Like 95, like 85, 80% or something like that, is from my Valorant, days. And of course, my success on YouTube is from Valorant, that's my big boost was from Valorant. So I have to be, I have to have some love for Valorant, because Valorant definitely is what gave me my initial, growth by far is what gave me my initial growth. Back in those days, all those months I spent chasing a 3070 or any 30 series, those months I spent chasing drops, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I do it like, bruh, I still remember that, man. Like, I was getting like no sleep. I was chasing drops. I was trying to get one because I was still streaming on the laptop that was straight as, I was 8 years old or whatever. That's what I was streaming on. I couldn't run anything on it. I could only run OBS and the game on it at the lowest settings. Nothing else, or the whole thing would crash. So I spent like 4 months chasing drops during the height of like, the drought, because I wasn't about to pay, scalper prices. I couldn't pay scalper prices. I wouldn't either way. So I was chasing the drops. It took like 4 months of like no sleep pretty much. 'Cause I was constantly chasing drops, and then finally said we'll get one. And then, was really able to start editing and making videos, and that allowed me to make my YouTube channel. So it was really great after that, because it allowed me to start editing and get my YouTube going. So, but yeah, dude, Valorant, as annoying as Valorant is, definitely, as you said, like that's how we met. That's how a lot of this community met, and also like I'll always be grateful for Valorant in that regard. But damn, that game is complete ass. Complete ass, dude. So, so that's for certain, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no, sorry about that.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
That's why even today, like if y'all, y'all go to my
no.
YouTube, y'all all
Sorry about
you'll
that.
see, of course, the Valorant stuff. The Valorant stuff still is very active. My
Oh,
YouTube
no.
Valorant stuff still
Sorry
very
about
active
that.
because I mean, like my Valorant content is very unique in that regard. And at the
Oh,
time, like that
no.
one
Sorry
video
about
that a
that.
lot of people know me from that has 250,000 views, it's one of the most viewed Valorant videos there is.
Oh
You know,
no.
when
Sorry
that
about
video came
that.
out, there was nothing like that at the time. That's why, it was, like a lot of my stuff is
Oh
very
no.
innovative, and
Sorry about
I
that.
think is I don't really follow other people. I'm not really a follower. I'm a
Oh
leader.
no.
So,
Sorry about that.
and at the time there weren't stuff like that. There
Oh
wasn't stuff like that
no.
out. And
Sorry about
that
that.
video I just put out, like I'd never thought that video was gonna blow up the way it did. I was just putting that video out to showcase someone being toxic, and just like it was just like, yo, this person is being toxic. I'm making this video. I'm uploading this video. Just like this was a crazy experience. That was it. Then, like, things just blew up, dude. There was like a whole thing with it. There was like apparently like the person was a streamer. Had no idea they were a streamer. Personally, they were a streamer. So then like there's this whole thing that happened, and like dude, what a crazy time, dude. That was a crazy time. But Valorant was fun.
Oh no.
Valorant was fun.
Sorry
I've
about
met a lot of
that.
great people there, and number one is that I was able to impact
Oh
a lot of
no.
lives
Sorry
playing
about
Valorant.
that.
I've talked about this stories before. I've talked about where I had people,
Oh
who I played Valorant
no.
with, and then
Sorry
like
about
a
that.
year later, they appear in my stream, and they'd be like, "Hey, you probably don't remember me, but we played Valorant one day, one night, and I was having a rough day or a rough time, and I was going through so and so and so, and like you said, you were just being normal. You were just talking to me. You were saying so, and like the things you said that night really helped me out, and I applied them to my life, and like they tell me like how successful they've been doing or whatever, and then like they just like drop a dono and I don't see him again. And it's like, hey, just drop it and just say thank you, because that experience, that one game, that I had with you really changed how things were going. And like, I'm not trying to. I'm just like, this is how I am. I'm just being me. Like, if I see someone and they're having a rough night, it's like, yo, treat them like a person, treat them like a human, dude. And so like, being able to make impacts like that is that's really why I play Valorant. That's why I like to solo queue, because it allows me to interact with people. That's like when I'm not able to interact with people, like it defeats the purpose of me really enjoying Valorant. I don't really enjoy Valorant as the game Valorant, if you get what I'm saying. I more so enjoy Valorant because it allows me to do what I do best, and that's converse with people from different walks of life, and make people laugh, cheer people up, make their days better. That's what it allows me to do. That's why I started streaming in the first place, quite frankly. That's why I still do stream, even when things are slow or whatever. Is being able to impact even just that one person is ultimately why I still do stream. So So ultimately, that's why, you know, like I'll always be grateful
no.
for Valorant
Sorry about
because
that.
of that. So, and that's really the only reason like why I even still
no.
have
Sorry
like
about
urges
that.
to go to Valorant. Like when I think, oh, dude, let's go to Valorant. Let's play Valorant. There's some new stuff on Valorant. Because I'm remembering those. There's a lot of good times in Valorant. But then I go and I play it and it's like, oh yeah, quickly reminded why I don't play Valorant anymore. Quickly reminded why I don't play it anymore. You know, so
Oh no.
sorry about that.
Oh no.
It's annoying.
Sorry about that.
Valorant annoys me being the beast nerd. Valorant's just like it's not like it's annoying or anything. It's just
Oh no. Sorry
uh
about that.
Valorant's just you have a lot of people. Hold on one sec.
Come again.
I'm tired of seeing this. Valorant is just more so you have a lot of people who are just like they've never touched grass. Like they're just stuck in the internet. And as such, like they project a lot. So that's why Valorant is so toxic, because you have like a lot of these people are just all clustered in together. And it's just like they're all like those type of people. So it just becomes a really weird situation sometimes, especially like when there are girls in the game. It becomes so weird, dude, because some of these guys just get so damn weird. And I always have to shut them up, dude. I'm like, dude, like don't be fucking weird. Because some of these guys was like they hear a girl talking, it's just like they go crazy, dude. Or like they get super toxic, or they'll start trying to hit on her. It's like, bro, shut up, play the game, bro. Like, dude, like there's a time and a place, and this definitely ain't the place, bro. Like, yeah, it's a girl. It's 2020, 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, whenever it was. You know, we were playing in 2021. It's like, yeah, there's girls who play video games, dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Like, bros. You know, it's just weird stuff in Valorant. It's just all around the weird stuff in Valorant. But like, so, you feel me? Like that's the thing about Valorant. But there's a lot great in Valorant, and a lot of people who do appreciate you for treating them like people. There's a lot of people in Valorant who will like appreciate you for treating them like people, because so many people in Valorant do project their insecurities just on the regular basis. So
Come again.
so that's why I do like, you know, Valorant, because it allows me to interact with all these people in that regard. So all right, let's go. When there's love, being a feeling, enthusiast. I wonder how high we'll be able to get with these. So we're gonna have a lot of ones. Maybe we get like super lucky. I didn't realize it was 20%, dude. I don't know why it's 20%. I don't know how that happened, but okay.
A success.
Let's go. I know what I gotta do.
Oh no. Sorry.
And remember,
about
we're
that.
not really trying to apply these. Like, we're not really.
A success.
We're pretty much just like doing this, and if we get lucky and we get some high enough, then we make, you know,
Oh no.
we
Sorry
take one of our
about
Octos to like Fixa 5, right? That's pretty much what we're trying to do here.
A success.
And by one of our Octos, I mean the Performer. That's the only one that
Oh,
I would ever do that with. Because the
Sorry about
Enthusiast,
that.
we're likely just going to transfer. I have a Performer 4 Octo already.
Oh,
So that one will
no.
likely just transfer
Sorry
over
about that.
to that,
A success.
to the one that currently has an Enthusiast. It's likely what we'll do there.
Come
Okay, let's
again.
pull out our next batch. So we'll put these, I have no idea where I had these at. It's in premium? I think they're in premium. Let's pull out our next batch of singles of non-fixes. Ooh, were those all of them? Hold on. Were those all of them? Whoops. Okay, those are all the ones of non-fixes. Okay. So now we have the ones that we have at singles. So let's pull all these out. Except for... Oh, we have a guard too. Okay, cool. Except for the 4. Where's the 4 at? Oh, this is storage. This is my inventory. Let's make sure we don't, don't touch that. Let's lock that. Don't want anything dumb to happen to that. So this one, we're likely just going to move this over to this Enthusia. Because when the new units come out, we're going to be getting rid of this Ajax. So we're initially going to get rid of this with an Orgesis. An Orgesis, that was what I wanted to do, but then they announced units, so no point for me to do that. Just swap this into a new unit. And then slide my high fixes on my Octos until we can get high fixes on the new units. That's how we do that. So so as a result, this will get rid of this Performa, which will then put me in a situation where I will only have one Performa, which is not going to happen. So so we're likely just to get rid of this. We'll move this directly over to that. That's what's going to happen there. So that's why it's important I lock that, because I don't want to use it because it's Performa. And so I need that. So
Come again.
come again. Okay, so let's see what we can get with these. Darn us, darn us, darn us, darn us, darn us. Gaza. Let's see. Doesn't matter which ones we do. I'm just using, they're all fodder materials, so doesn't
Sorry
actually
about
matter.
that.
We'll see what happens. See if we get any luck here with anything.
Oh no.
Sorry about that. I find it unlikely that we will, though, because I mean, this is like, I would need to use. I guess I could use some. No. I mean, this would like boost these up. Saw the name of the accessory though, or that's literally the one that costs us 9. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I mean, I would never get it though. I would never use it. I'm not a super big fashion person. On NGS. Do we use? Why am I using that?
A success.
Well, I guess it worked, but let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. We had this guard, didn't we? Let's use this guard. See if we can't get a 3.
Oh no.
Nope.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
A success.
Don't ruin us. Don't ruin us. Don't ruin us. Don't ruin us. Don't ruin us.
A success.
Okay. Don't ruin us. Don't ruin us. Don't ruin us. Don't ruin us, guys. But now we have to get one all the way up to 3, which is not going to happen. There's no way that happens. Literally no way that happens that we get another one up to 3, bro. Find that highly unlikely.
Oh no.
Highly
Sorry
unlikely
about
that happens, dude. Understandable? Yeah.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
You excited about the 7 Deadly Sins?
Sorry about that.
No, everyone's excited about the 7 Deadly Sins scratch, dude. Like, I know that one's gonna bring in a lot of money for Sega, dude, for sure. Everyone's excited about that scratch.
Oh no.
Woo!
Sorry
Yeah,
about
ain't no
that.
way we getting another 3. We tried, y'all. We tried.
Oh no.
We tried, but
Sorry
like I
about
said,
that.
we're not gonna use any preservatives or anything, dude. It's just there's no point to, dude.
Oh no.
There's no
Sorry
point to.
about
I mean, I guess
that.
we do have a lot, but is it worth it? Not really. It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth using. So we only have 25, bruv. We have 25. But I mean, if I wanted to use some of these, I could guarantee I get a. I could probably guarantee I get a Fixa 5, probably. But I don't really want to. We'll use one.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
Because it's not worth it for me. Like, I already have them at 4. So it's like, it's not worth it, ultimately.
Oh no.
It's just like, if it happens,
Sorry
it
about
happens.
that.
If it doesn't, I'm perfectly fine. I've grinded. Lucille. I've earned my armors that I have now already. You know, and they're more than good, more than great, more high fixes. You know, I've earned those. I put the time in for them.
Oh
So,
no.
and they're level
Sorry
4.
about
So
that.
you know, it's like I'm satisfied with those.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
You're a fan, but not excited for it. The Black Lagoon one hit very hard for me.
Sorry about that.
We grew up on that one, but Seven Deadly Sins isn't giving me the same hype for multiple reasons. So for sure, I can understand that. I've never actually watched Seven Deadly Sins, so I can definitely relate with that because I watched Black Lagoon back when like when they aired on Toonami or whatever, Adult Swim. So I can understand that for sure. But but the Seven Deadly Sins definitely has some nice items in it. Yeah, I definitely know it's definitely a more well-known series to probably get a lot of the player base in the game, I guess, because they tend to know more recent animes versus the old goats, So
Oh no. Sorry about that.
I do think they could have done a bit better on the Black Lagoon there. Like they didn't have any of the guy stuff, dude. But I mean, let's be honest. I mean, not like we should expect them to have. They give T1s no love. Period. So if anyone was actually expecting to get T1 stuff, bro, like no, you were literally smoking something. If you expect to actually have good T1 stuff, dude, it's not gonna happen, bro. Not gonna happen. Let's see. We'll use this here. We'll use the okay. So like we'll use these on these high level ones. That's what we'll do. So like we'll do maybe do a 20 on this one. We'll do a 20 on this one.
Oh no.
Bitch.
Sorry about that.
Bitch. Okay.
Oh no.
No bad outfit,
about
no
that.
Merlin outfit, no King outfit, no chucks, and no Ten Commandments. They could have cosplayed this as a fairy, but no, we don't have fairy wings. We're gonna go to bed. All right, dude, for sure. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, dude, definitely. I feel you there, dude. With what some of the choices that they decide to put into the scratches when they do the collabs, for sure.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude, have a
Sorry
good
about
night, dude. Get some good rest.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
Oh no, sorry about that. So
Oh,
2 minutes.
no.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah,
Sorry
it's
about
late.
that.
Oh yeah, it's 3 minutes too. Yeah, dude, it's late. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep.
Oh
So
no.
the special scratch bonus is for
Sorry
the 40
about
poll.
that.
It's going to be the first opening song. Yeah. I mean, they haven't released any. Well, I don't know if they did. Did they release any confirmation on
no.
that?
Sorry about that. Oh no. Sorry about that.
All right. Looks like we're not going to make it.
Oh no.
We're not going to make it
Sorry
up
about
there,
that.
y'all. It was a good run. So I guess, if we end up getting an Octo
Oh
at some
no.
point, then
Sorry
it'll be
about that.
great. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's not over. You know why?
Oh no.
Because we
Sorry
haven't bought
about
this
that.
week's set.
Hello.
We haven't bought this week's set. This goes.
Here you are.
Okay. It's not over yet.
Welcome.
We hadn't bought this week's set yet. Let's go. Dude, I need to lock that 3. I'm almost like, 'cause I'm in like
no.
a
Sorry
motion
about
here
that.
where it's almost like I could easily accidentally click on that. I have to be paying attention.
Oh
You're a big fan of
no.
it, but if you have not
Sorry
seen the
about
opening
that.
song, you should check it out for sure. Oh, I think I know. No. Is it the one like with the colors? Stuff like the colors on it? Like they're doing like dances or no? No, I'm thinking of something else. But for sure, dude, yeah. Have a good rest, dude.
A success.
A success. So like I said, if we get up to a 3, then we'll We'll do it. You know what? We'll try.
Oh no.
That's the
Sorry
ending credit
about
song?
that.
Oh, okay, got you. We'll use one.
Oh no.
Bro, okay, we're done using
Sorry
this.
about that.
Alright, so we didn't make it.
Oh
We
no.
didn't make it, y'all.
Sorry about that.
We didn't make it. We'll use this on this last one.
Oh no.
Man,
Sorry about
that was rough. That's a lot of fails right there. That's a lot of fails, dude. On the plus side, we cleared up some inventory space. It's always some pros. Always some pros, dude. We cleared up some inventory space. So that's good. And so we got 1 to 3. And I mean, I'll do that again once. You know, I'll keep buying them, of course. So, and then, you know, maybe we get lucky and we get a 3 drop or something like that, and like we could have gotten that to 3, and if I use some of those preservers, but it's not worth it because I already have them at 4, so it's not worth it. And basically, we would be getting this performer to 5. If we got it to 4, I would use a heavy one. I would use a whatever I have. I would use a. I wouldn't use a 100. Do I have some? I have some protections for 4. Well, that's for 3 though. If it's 4, because it's for the level that's under. So that'd be for 3. I could have used some of those, but this is fine, dude. Like I said, I wasn't overly worried about it because my armor's already in good shape regardless. And this one's gonna be transferred to the Enthusia. Whenever we get one of the new units. We don't know how hard they'll be to get. I'm hoping that they're not like handouts. I'm hoping I have to work for them. If I don't have to work for it, then it's no fun, dude. So, hoping that they're not like super duper handouts, or if they are super handouts, hopefully they have a version that allows you to work for it and it's more beneficial, more rewarding, you know. Hopefully. Remember to do your dailies all. To get this M Master Cube up to the 30th, you have to do 100 dailies. So remember, make sure you try and knock out all your dailies. So you don't get into a situation where you're running short on that. Vegetables and steel combat sector. Oh, that must have been why Styles was in Newson earlier. Vegetables, that's the easy one. Let's go right here. So everything's nice and clustered together in Stia. Right here. Got like a bunch of seafood, got the fruits, got the veggies, all kind of clustered in together right here. So I was like, hey yo. Hey yo. Hey. Let's see right there. I mean, and at least you're here, you may as well pick up everything, dude. Because you can use these for like mag food and stuff like that. Or for actual food, because it's crisp fruit. Which fruit gives PP. Then we go Newson after this. Dude, we never. Oh, dude, I should have, dude. This is a little. Oh, never mind. No, that's fine. I was gonna say I should have gotten on Star Row to clear some whatever the hell it's called. I never remember what it's called, dude. It's resin on Genshin. It's whatever it's called on that. But of course, like I forget that. There's like a reserve that it goes into on Star Rail, so you don't actually cap out. but it's not as quick when it's going into that reserve. So you're still missing out. Yo, I'm feeling some ramen. That's what I'm gonna eat after I end stream. Some Shin Ramen Black, bro. That's where it's at right there. That's where it's at right there. Shin Ramen Black, bro. You already know. Put a little egg in there, bro. You know, spice it up a little bit. Put some spice to your life, bro. Ouch. Okay, well, this is good. There's a storm, so this will make this easy. I'll probably end up getting this before the tea pops, though. If we get... Dude, it's just... Man, dude. I almost want to...
Trial start.
Nah, I don't know, dude. Because, I mean, do I really want to level this freaking... Do I really want to stick with the Fixa attack, dude? So I'm contemplating, like, if I should level up my... Oh, it's the T's here. You know, if I should level that up. The Fixa for the Flugel?
PSE burst.
But it's like... Because remember we have that... Remember we already have that dagger. That Fixa dagger that we got dropped. That we got to drop. So it's like, you know... So it's an option, you know, it's there. We could get a Fixa 3 if we wanted to, but like it's just I would like initially just pull the gun on that. But at least we know if there's Fixa reworks. It's like, you know, I don't want to be in a situation where it's like, oh, this other, you know, the way that they reworked it, it'd be better for me to just buy a Flugel machine gun and gamba a new Fixa, right? But if you already upgraded it to Fixa 2 or 3, you can't really do that because now you have to upgrade it, you know what I'm saying? Whereas I could just do it with another Flugel machine gun and then just transfer it over, you know, the different Fixa to a, you know, that's Fixa 1, right? So that's why I'm hesitant on doing that until we see what the Fixa changes are. So yo.
PSE climax.
Who's it? Silver next Aelio.
PSE encore.
We already got what we needed, but it's hard to pass up on the PSC. Hard to pass up on the PSC. It's right there. It's free money. So why not, right? It's free monies. Might not be a whole lot, but yo, dudes, look, it adds up, dude. It adds up. And then also, oh, you know what I probably should? Oh, no, that's fine. I was going to say, maybe I should wait to do that just in case I got like an Orgesis Octo, because the Octos, the Fixes that are currently drop only will be in the craftable pool. whenever the Fixa reworks happen as well. So on the 31st. But doesn't really matter, considering I'll be aiming for the new units.
PSE Climax.
PSE Climax. Foraging materials, minerals. Oh, we forgot to do that. Okay, so let's check this stuff out. I forgot about the randomite. I completely forgot about the randomite, dude. Which we need to look for. We need to look for this. I have no idea where these are at. I have no idea where these are at though, bruv. Let's see if I can't. Let's see if there's a map for this. Let's see if someone posted a map somewhere. I see a map here. That looks like a map. That looks like a map. Is this a map? This looks like a map. Okay, this tells me where... Wait, what? This is accurate? No, that's not accurate. Is it? It's a Kavaris map. They're not in Kavaris, are they? Or is this a... No. What is this? What is this map, dude? That's that, that's that. That's that, that's that. Oh, okay, there we go. Press the next button. That's Aelio. This is a Redum. There we go. Okay, let's see if this is accurate or not. So if I go here, see if this is accurate or not. There should be like 3 here. Okay. Looks accurate. Looks like it's still up to date, looks like. There should be one more though. There it goes. Nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Okay, there's gonna be some down here. This is usually where I go to farm for camels. I always want to call them damels, because there's a mob in Final Fantasy 11 called damels, and they're like giraffes. I know giraffes, camels doesn't make any sense, but you know, it's just the name is so similar. So I always want to call them damels instead of camels. They're like a giraffe slash camel. I don't know. No, they're a freaking giraffe. If you Google the picture of them, they're a freaking giraffe, dude. So let's always do that. I always want to call them damels instead of camels. Some silver ones here. Okay, looks like this map is current then. Nice. And so make sure that you're getting these randomites, because these will reset weekly. So they'll reset on Tuesday weekly. So make sure you get these, because these are just like free. Like these are just good stuff, dude. Just good stuff, bro. So many free resources. There's gonna be some here. And this is the last ones I have for this area. There's some at the mag as well. Actually, there's some of this Ruger too. Maybe I don't have that. Let's check it. So it looks like there's some like look at all the like do you see all the stuff that we're getting from that? Like the amount of resources that you get from is crazy. I probably don't have this one. Looks like there's one right here to the east. Is there really though? Is there really though? Or am I reading this incorrectly? No, there is. Okay. All right. I was not lied to. I was not bamboozled. Then there's some of the mag, which I know we already got those. So I've had to come here before. I know I got them. Because I frequent this mag. Whenever I, you know, when I'm feeding the mag. So I know I got, yes. But there's 3 here for, there's 4 here actually. For anyone who's wondering. 4 spawn at this mag. That's all for this area. So let's go over here. Best place to start here looks to be, there's some right here on the edge of the, I'll get those after. Best place to start here is at this cocoon. There's gonna be some right to the east. East, north. We hear that saxophone playing. Ooh, I can't see the volume. Move this. Should be right down there. Okay. Looks like there's 4 here? 4 or 5. It's either 4 or 5 if 2 are clustered together. Looks like it's 4. Okay. Okay, and then there's some at this, right at this mag. Literally on top of this mag. And there's going to be some at the eastern coast here as well. So there's 4 here, should be. In a square shape. So that's 4 right there. Look at all the stuff that we're getting, dude. Look at it go across my screen. Then there's going to be... So you can teleport to the cocoon, but it's going to be just as quick to just fly over here like this. There's going to be 2 sets of 2 at the beach here. Okay, so you see that right there. Okay, boom. And then you see those 2 right there. Those are the 2 sets here. We'll keep running south because there's going to be some right as we enter the other zone, central. Where's that? Unless they're... This map may be old. No, they're here. I think there's some more. No? I mean, unless I already got them previously. Which is possible. Which is possible. Because they should, from what I'm seeing, all be right here. Okay, it looks like that's all right here. So I may have already got those, to be fair. The other ones that appear to be on this map. Looks like there's some more here on the coast. I'm guessing probably at this rock. Yeah. Is it 3? Yep. There's going to be some. Let's go back here first. I want to go back to the city. Because I don't know if she gives me another task or whatever. Or I don't know if that task was auto or what, but I want to make sure that there's like not another task or something.
Good to see ya. Hi.
That involves randomite, you know.
Bye bye.
So okay, so that's that. So make sure there's not some hidden one I don't know about. Limited. Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, so let's go back out. So we'll go to this yellow. This is where these are at. There's a little cluster right where this yellow trigger's at. So it's nice because you can teleport to these. You used to not be able to teleport to these. Like cocoons, you couldn't teleport to cocoons. So these are nice little changes. What's that one? Looks like there's, I think there's 4 here. Hard to say. Hard to say. I think maybe no. So looks like there's 2 there. Okay. And then we'll go. There's some right up top of here, of the Trinitas. Right here. I actually think I may have gotten these ones already too. While I was running around. Oh ho, you see some camels here. In this lab? No, they're still there. So right by Rhaenys. This is where Rhaenys spawns at in this area. The big worm. Big worm. Like the rapper Big Worm. There's probably one more. Yep. Yep. And then there's one like right on the corner here of these zones. I guess we'll grab that one before we go further down. So I'm gonna make you feel insane. I'm gonna make you feel insane. Oh, got you. There's one right here. I said the entrance of the little corridor, the little valley corridor thing. That's where this is. That's what I'm seeing here. So it actually is in the other zone. That makes sense though. So they should be like right here. Right when I walk in, they should be right here. Yep. Okay. And did we already get that one? No, we didn't. Right? We didn't get this. No, we didn't get it down here yet. So there's some directly to the south. I actually think we may have picked these ones up. These are too close to the city. So I probably got these already. More than likely. What's that little way? Changing that. I see a golden camel. Let's go. Okay, you see this one here. So I didn't get all of them. There you go. Cover to paradise. Can you help me? Okay, and then there's some to the east here. That's probably, yeah, they're here. I'm sure I got these already though, but they're spawn here. They spawn these rocks, dude, like in this little area right here, like 100%. That's where those ones are at. I know, cause like I said, we're close to Redham City, so I know, like I know I ran out here. Yeah, I saw some and I got them. So that's all for the central area here. And there's some south as well. So let's go south. First you can start, I guess, over here. It's gonna be a little cluster over here. You and me in paradise. Oh, what's going on, Newbie? Potato? Sorry, dude, I was looking at this map. And I have it covering my OBS. I don't have 3 monitors, so where I had it positioned, I had it covering my chat. So let me move it. So I'm not sure how long ago that was that you said that. But hello and welcome into the stream, dude. Let's see. I need a 3rd monitor. It would be great if I had one. Let's see. Okay, so these ones are going to be right here. So they kind of circle this around. Well, I already got these 2. This is a mag that I frequently visit as well. So I may have already got these 2. Which appears to be the case. So I think I actually came to this mag when I came to check if the South Redham event was over. So there's going to be some over by this mag as well, to the east and to the west of this mag. There's nothing that you can say. Okay, you see these here? There's 2 here. I think it's only 2. Then there's a cluster back west. Think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Think twice. It's just another day for you. You and me in paradise. Okay, you see that randomite right there. Should be a hand. Yeah, see there's a handful there. 1 here, 3 there. This looks about right. Make sure there's not any other ones hiding. Anything hiding in the tent? For you and me in paradise. Okay, that looks like there's some to the north of the purple. So there's 2 sets to the north of the purple. And then that's all of them. That's all of them. So this should be 2 sets. Yeah, this kind of a weird area. See some camels. Like I just got. I can't leave the camels. If I see him, I gotta kill him, bruv. If I see him, I gotta kill him, bruv. That's free crispy crisp meat, bruv. Cookie crisp. You feel me? Oh, I love that cookie crisp. Okay. Maybe we already got these, possibly. So I think they kind of looks like they're on one end and then on the other end, probably of this structure. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I think it's a bit further. I think that was actually the first group. They're on the tip here. Well, and some more camels. I keep wanting to call them damels. There we go. Should be another one. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I already got it. Maybe I already got it. Maybe I already got it. Yeah, I think I already got it then. And then that's all of them. So that's the entire circuit. That's the entire randomized circuit. So you'll want to do that before it resets next Tuesday. And you'll want to do it after it resets, of course. Because you want to capitalize on these. It resets weekly. So capitalize on that. Do this. Get all that freeness, bruv. That's a good song too. You get all that free goodiness. Whoops, I keep doing that. Putting on the GeForce thing. What is that, like Alt R? No, that's that one. Was it Alt Z? That's Alt Z.
Good to see ya.
When you said I never seen a man cry till I seen a man die, I would be the one carry a coffin. Huh. So I gotta see. For me to finish write this paragraph.
What is it you need?
Fix me a fresh cup of cocoa. So I can see
Come
dead
again.
people.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
Peace. Da-da-da-dee, da-dee, da-dee.
Good luck.
Okay, I think that's really all we need to. We still haven't done this main mission, bro. One day we'll do it. Okay, I think that's all we need there. I need to do Genshin dailies, but I think I'll just do those off stream, dude. It's already pretty late, honestly. So I think we'll wrap it up there, y'all. We'll wrap it up there. When we're playing base, if you want to time travel into 2012, then we can play base then. Otherwise, probably never. Probably never, quite frankly, dude. And then it's even worse too, because think about the SG. The amount of SG that I can get isn't even worth. Like, that's how much I don't care about it. Like, the SG is not worth me downloading that game or even playing that game. Like, it's not, dude. It's not. I know I could get so much SG too from even just doing like the story and stuff like that and all that. But it's not worth. I feel like it's not worth my time to do that. It's just not, dude. It's just not. It's just not. But anyways, yeah, we're wrapping up. More than likely won't see me till Wednesday because I usually don't stream on the weekend. Unless for some reason I feel like doing so. Because I did used to stream on the weekend. So, but appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the chatters, all the lurkers, new follows. Had some really good conversations tonight about the game and whatnot. So that was pretty good. That was pretty fun. And got some progress done. We didn't get our Octo. We tried to take advantage of the enhancement, but we couldn't get the freaking Octo up there. So that way we could, make a Performa 5, but that's okay. We weren't actually expecting for that to happen. We just it was copium. So that's perfectly fine. Let's use these last tickets. It's 10 scratch. That's perfectly fine, no biggie. But yeah, make sure y'all check out the YouTube. Check out the video for us that we posted today. Be sure to support the channel. Give a like and subscribe, all that. Help support the channel and the continued good vibes and good energy within the gaming player sphere, an MMO gaming player sphere. So always glad to provide some laughs, always glad to provide some help. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask, of course. I will catch y'all next Monday. As I always say, if there's someone you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's drinking a gallon of water, which you should be doing anyway, because it's important to stay hydrated and it's important to drink water. Put that Coke down, even though, as I was drinking the Coke earlier, right? But I drink lots of water. I drink lots and lots of water. That's just how I've always been. You know, it's important to drink water. Now be conscious about your health, y'all. Conscious about your health. Anyways, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come back. And I will see y'all in the next one. Sobs, I'll be seeing you in the game. So you don't get a goodbye. Anyways, I'll be seeing y'all in the next one. Holla.